Hello guys, welcome. Today is day 55. Oh boy. Hello, the Welsh Dellboy. Great that you are here. And thank you so much for subscribing the Refit. Unfortunately, since we were still in our little pre-show, if you call it like that, the alerts did not work properly. So if you want, I could recreate the alert that would have been played. If you want that. Okay, so today, like said in the going live notification, we left off last time in Keratin. So, Dellboy, you might notice the system. It's basically just next to your door. Because last time I ended up with Stoffel, who helped me, let me point him with a target painter. So I can finally, I can finally complete the a career program goal for the what was it called? The electronic warfare. So now only one thing, which I'm just 5 points shy of getting this Soldier of Fortune here completed. So that's why I said I need to complete this today. You need to salvage any loot. No, not really at the moment, I believe. I'm just here with my transporter. Like, I brought my my bestower here, which is a little bit overkill, as I found out, because I have like still way more of my cargo is empty than full. But I have a second station here in Keratin, where I also have some loot from some missions we did here. And yeah, so on the way back, basically, I'm trying to get as much stuff as possible into my little hauler here and bring it back to my home base in Simila. Not sure if you saw that, Dellboy, last time, but I've managed to kill my coercer another time, and this time it was inside a bubble camp. So check your public channel. Of course, I will do that. The peppermint arbitrator in the oven. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, yeah, I like that. You know what's funny? That this peppermint arbitrator, if you compare it with the skin that Gobrick made, there's a lot of similarities. So let me show you. Here we are. If I simulate this one. Dang it, I can't. Can I somehow see my skins? Yeah, here we are. So this is the skin that Gobrick made for me. And this here, in comparison, is the peppermint arbitrator. I see some similarities. But apart from that, thank you a lot, Dellboy. The funny thing is that, I mean, I am totally honest to you. I thought that it would look a little bit more like the malediction. Because the white part here, I thought would like start here at the beginning, but it still looks very cool. Like, don't get me wrong, that's still a very, very cool looking skin, and I definitely will be using it. So thank you a lot for doing that. It started like that. Ah, okay. So you moved it back by yourself. I see. And the other one is the initial design. Yes. I am waiting. I'll definitely be using those two. I really like that, like, I think I personally prefer using skins that were made by people that really put like all their time and effort into it just to make something special just for me, rather than a skin which is worth like 2 billions, for example. So I would rather use a skin that is personally made by someone than a skin that is insanely expensive. Just because, I don't know, I value this a little bit more. Okay, so, like I said here, we are in Keratin. So, Dellboy, if you would like to give me a helping hand, this was the Malediction skin. Yeah, I know. This one here is the Malediction skin, right? Not this one. This one was the first one you created. This one here. That one was the Malediction skin. Because I still need, I think, 5 duels to complete the Soldier of Fortune path. The other ones are not that easily achievable. Like, this would need me to deliver the final blow to 2 Capsuleers. And not sure if I could do that in a hauler. Probably not. But I still have like 4 duels open. So if I could just complete like 4 duels, that would mean I would finally be able to complete this and be totally finished with the whole A Career program. Yes. So, meet me outside Fricourt, Fat Navy. Okay, I'll do that. Also, how was your day, Dellboy? I mean, I joined your stream before going to grocery shopping. Not sure what happened after that. Did you have a nice stream? It was great, man. Okay. What were you able to achieve? So, Fricourt should be just around the corner. Also, last time I had a look at the freelance jobs, which were funnily mostly dominated by Lucas. Not sure if that's still the case. Destroy NPCs. Let's shoot some ships. 1 ISK per point of damage. Okay, that sounds actually interesting, but that's PvP, right? Yeah. So that might not be that easy. Because I always wanted to complete one of those freelance missions, because I've never done any of those. Lots of missions played with different ships. Marshall went to play. Ooh. The Marshall is a very expensive and rare ship, right? So you don't see that this ship out in the open that often. And this one is the Malediction. No, this is not the Malediction. I don't... something is wrong here, Dellboy. Didn't... when I designed this skin here with you together, these arrows were pointing towards the front of the ship, and now they are pointing to the back of the ship. Is this really the same skin? Or did you change it again? Because I preferred it much more when they were pointing to the front. I think that looks a lot more streamlined. Let me fix it. Okay, sure. So, I am in Fricor. I'll just warp to a station. You said Fed Navy. So, I believe Federation Navy. There are a lot of different stations. Which one is the Federation Navy? House of 5? No. Vinneton, Fricor. I have a lot of bookmarks here. I think those are shared somehow with me from your side. Keratin. So we have two. We have the Galanti Industrial Station and another Galanti Industrial Station. Okay, I'll just join your fleet. That's a lot easier. So I'll just warp to you.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I'm doing that. I believe, Dellboy, this is the first time you are going to be dueled by a hauler. Also, what is redeemable here? Another solar test crate. And a booster crate. Okay, so nothing particularly I really need. But I could claim the daily rewards from the last time. These are another 10,000 skill points and 1 million ISK. Which, like, is not that much, but it's working towards our goal. Oh, there you are. So now you see a marshal being dueled by a hauler. I think that is a rare occasion. So I'll target paint you once and then I stop shooting. Because I want to get this 4 duels over as fast as possible. Please don't shoot me. I believe 1 torpedo of you is probably enough to pull me into threats. Hey, thank you, Clay. Welcome. Great to have you here. How was your day? Next ship to show you. Oh. It's hot. Oh yeah, we had also like 30 degrees outside today. Currently it is cooling down a little bit, but since I went grocery shopping and I was mostly into inside cooled shopping centers, I did not have the problem with the heat that much. So that's fine for me. But I did do a very, very early walk with my dog today, so I could prevent needing to go out when the sun was at its peak. Thank you for reminding me about the orientation. It has now been fixed. So, do I need to look another time in the channel, or did you not have? No, you haven't sent a new link. So now let's see what you have. Oh, now you're bringing out the big guns. Now you're bringing out the Babaroga. So now let's see. Not sure if that counts as 2 duels though. I think I need to wait until the duel is over, and then I need to engage you another time. So we still have like 5 minutes until this is completed. We need to wait. Ah, okay, yes. But here is your Babaroga. Yeah, this just looks so freaking cool, this ship. I must admit. Also, I probably should turn off the tactical overlay, which maybe... And I believe it's like that. Yes, now we're talking. Like, look how beautiful this. Ah. It's a beast. Yes. And welcome, Battle Bluebird. How was your day, my friend? So we're just waiting out the duel at the moment. I still have to complete my Soldier of Fortune path. And now I finally want it completed for sure. But as you can see in the stream title, we are going on an exploration run later. I just need to get my stuff back to Simila first. And after that, I will be going and first of all, I will start probably the production on some modules, because I have a new coercer in nullsec, but I have forgot to also queue some modules, so that's a little bit problematic. And I was told I should try to hunt down for a reactive armor hardener blueprint. So I think that is indeed a nice thing I could do. So we will be going on a relic hunt later. But first I want to complete this duel stuff here and finally be completed with this air career program for good. Don't mind me having a nice Saturday. Nice. So what have you done today, Battle Bluebird? Did you work around the house, or were you outside and like having fun in the sun? So how much longer? By the way, if any one of you is near Fricor at the moment, the more people I can duel, the faster I will get this over and finally start with the fun parts. Although I enjoy the show that you give me here, Dellboy, with all your... Oh, you're even pulled out the Media Miasma skin for the Nightmare. I feel honored. I went to the supermarket and mining in Eve. Oh, nice. I'm treating you, brother. Yes, you do for sure. You do for sure. So why is this still bothering me? What dailies, by the way, do I have to complete today? We have to complete scan 5 signatures and manufacture an item. So this one is free. So we just need to scan 5 signatures. Since, as I told you, I'm planning to go on an exploration hunt today. I think this should come automatically. That's easy. Yes, indeed. Like, if I'm going out with my magnate, I should probably be able to complete this easily. And maybe even get some nice salvage on the way. So like the contaminated nanite compounds, like I said here, or the armor plates. These were my biggest problems so far. And if I ever go into shields, more at the moment I'm going into armor, then I will need different salvage. What ship would you like to see, Wombat? That is a good question, because I absolutely have no clue what ships you have. So let's just take a look at the tree here and see if I have a particular ship that I want to see. I've never seen an Abaddon. Maybe you have an Abaddon. That would be interesting to see. You said that you don't have the one ship I don't have. Okay, that's unfortunate. Then I'll try other ships? Let me see. I have seen those, since those are flying around by the NPC police in HiSec, in the Caldari space. These are the Tech 2 versions. And I've also seen a golem on your level 4 missions. So I think Caldari ships are also not. I've seen a Kronos. I've seen a Astarte. I've never seen a Sin. But I think that's just the Dominics in a different color, right? Aw, dang it. You also don't have a Sin. Let me look in Minmatar ships. Yes. The problem is I've seen so many ships on your stream already, Dellboy. Because you showed me Marauders. You showed me battleships. These ones I saw a lot. Just in the last episode, I saw one in Gonditza. So at the moment, I don't think there is a particular ship that I really need to see. These are mining ships. Let me have a look at the Gorista ships. Those are capital ships. Okay, Sanctionations. So this is the Nightmare. This is another capital. What do we have with the Blood Raiders? Okay, and the Angels. I've seen the Zarathiel on your stream today, so I've also saw a Macariel on your stream. I did see a Kisreel one day, so this one is also completed. And you showed me a, I believe it was the Vehement. Showed me a Morris Navy. Not sure if this is the same. I've never seen a Strathius, to be honest. I was also told that this is a ship I should be going for. So in the future, this might be a nice ship to look for. No, I just saw you popping off with a Vindicator. So I think the duel timer is over. So we can start our second duel. While I'll keep looking through the ship tree. So Strathius, and I did see those ships here. You showed me also last time, the Bargist and the Gamur you were flying. You showed me the Babaroga just a few seconds ago. I haven't seen any Eatcom ships so far, so you could show me those. I don't think I have seen those in space. Same goes for Concord. Oh, but this is the Marshal. Okay, I've just seen the Marshal. And these I've also seen, so. And the Cenotaph. But you know what? I would like to see a Cenotaph face to face. So Edencom, Concord, and Deathless Circle. The Tholos and the Cenotaph. So first Stradius. I need to invite you to another duel. Why is it not showing? Ah, here it is. So this is going to be the next one. And I don't even need to shoot you, right? I just need to wait out the timer, so that's fine. So this is a Stratius. Okay. Let me have a look at the ship. What does the Stratius excel? It has drone, hit point, and damage. It has a bonus to all armor resistances. Ooh. So it doesn't have a hull. So it's equally balanced on all armor resistance types. That's good. Medium energy turret, nice. Works with my Amar skills. Combat scanner strength, okay. I'll take it. Relic and data analyzer. And it can fit a covert ops cloaking device. I think this might be a good ship for me if I ever go Omega somehow. This could definitely be a ship I would be working towards. Though this would not be easy to build, I believe. The Dell scan party. Ah, you posted me a fitting. Okay. I will save this one. Maybe I'll need it in the future. We'll see. But this could be like a good all-rounder. Like, I really like all-rounder ships, which are a jack of all trades, but does not excel at one specific task specifically. These are much more, much better for me. 100% all-rounder, yes. So these are much better for me when I play like solo and I can't rely on other people doing stuff for me, or since I'm not using any old characters, so this is my only one. I can't like send someone out and scout for me. Another ship, I think I said this last time, Dellboy, that another ship I'm thinking of, maybe that could be a nice addition to my fleet in the future, if we have Omega, if we have set up PI and everything. I could go for a curse, since it cannot be detected by directional scanners. Sorry. Had to sneeze there for a moment. Curse is great ship. Yes, and it is like the more advanced version of my arbitrator. So that's why I'm thinking it could be a cool idea to get a curse in the future. Not sure if it's like the perfect ship for doing like PvE stuff and PvP stuff. Oh, now we got the Cenotaph. Oh, is this the Aurora Universalis skin? Because it has like these pillowy bits that go in a in an arc. It is. Oh, that looks very nice on these ships. Yeah, I think this ship does look pretty nice. Although it reminds me more of a Minmatar ship than anything else. Like, this does not look Kaldari, and also I think does not look like Galente. So this looks a lot like Minmatar. Maybe a combination of Kaldari and Minmatar ships. It has some nasty DPS. Yeah, I remember that you showed me that it has like breacher pods which you can send on another ship, and they do devastating damage to the core of a big ship. So it's really devastating if you go against big targets, not so much against like small frigates and stuff. Okay, so we're just 30 seconds short of being able to start our next duel. Not sure if this is the last one though. I think we have one more duel. Oh, let me see. Duels. Yes, 2 more duels. So this is going to be not the last, but the next one will be the last duel. So now I'm just very curious of what ship you're going to put out next. Ah, here you are. Oh, the Thunder Child. Oh, this one looks interesting. I definitely have not seen this one. Holy cow. I really like the design of the ship, to be honest. I'm not sure if I prefer this one to the Triglavian ships, but those look really, really cool. It's a very expensive ship to run. Expensive because of the fitting, or expensive because you have like similar to the Lancer, you have basically pay per shoot. Like I was really surprised that one shoot of this module took like 20 million ISK. Check the cost of the ammo, Electro Punch. So it is the ammunition that is so expensive. So it's similar to the Lancer dreadnoughts. So it's called Electro Punch. Let me put it in. Electro Punch. That's 14,000 for one. And how much do you need to shoot? Like, how fast are you going through 1,000 of that? That would mean 14 million ISK for 1,000, right? Not sure if I'm right here. 1,000? Yeah, 14 million. Okay. Okay, so 3 minutes and 42 seconds, and then I will be able to complete my last duel. I don't think I need to wait out the last timer, so I can just jump when I'm ready. And then we're finally able to start with the real stuff today. By the way, I have a lot of unused skill points at the moment. I'm not sure if I should be like investing the skill points, or if I should wait out a moment when I need them, when I want to learn a specific thing. That is your choice. Yeah, I know, but it's hard. Like, I could first invest into like warp disruption, for example, or thermodynamics. I heard that thermodynamics is really worth, and since I'm overheating a lot, maybe this one is worth spending the points in. But that's like almost 1 million gone from this here. So what else do we have? We could improve our gunnery skills with the medium energy turrets. Although we don't take most of our damage from the medium energy turrets. We do take them from drones. And we could improve the small energy turrets. But I think trajectory analysis would be very good. Oh, but that's also very expensive. Like, holy hell, look at how much this skill costs. That's like over 1 million skill points gone from this one thing here. Or I could finally start going into missiles and fitting my arbitrator with a proper missile fit. Won't take much to get it to 4. You mean the thermodynamics? Or what skill you're referring to, Dellboy? That is for micro warp drive. We don't need cybernetics. Industry. Most level 4 skills don't take too much skill points. Yeah, I think it's the level 5s that really go in. Like, the only thing that takes a lot of skill points that is a level 4 skill is trajectory analysis. Like, holy hell. Oh, but that's... I was wrong. Oh, yeah, I see. So this is the total amount of skill points. So this is basically like if I want to go to level 5, which I can't do because it's locked behind Omega. So I could invest into trajectory analysis. just to have a little less fall off. Though I was told that fall off is really not that important on lasers. The thing that is much more important if I'm running lasers is like increasing my optimal range. Since lasers don't have a high fall off, they have a very low fall off. Oh, and this is the Concord ship. Oh. So this says recruiter. Does that mean that you get this skin for recruiting other people? Ah, yes. Okay. And are those on the top here the amount of people that you have recruited? Or are those like these kill marks that you gather with a ship? And also, I need to send you the last invite. That's a good question. Okay, so I believe those should be enough now. Yes, we have completed fully all the different paths of the air career program. So that's something to celebrate now. So we can claim this one, which will give us another 100,000 skill points. So let's claim it. I can't get these ones here, since I would need Omega for that, which I don't have. But yeah, we have completed the air career program. So thank you very much, Dellboy, for helping me. I will be moving myself back to Simila now. But first I want to get the other station's loot in Keratin, since I still have one thing in Keratin. And I want to get this. So let's jump back.
Warp drive active.
Be safe, brother. Thank you. So, yeah. Since we have completed the air career program, there's nothing to do here anymore for us. Like, we could still complete all the different subnodes here, but not sure if we would get anything from that. So the skill points was the most important thing for me, which I really wanted to have. Yes, so now I believe they were already applied, right? I don't see 100,000 skill points lying around anywhere. So I believe they were automatically applied, since this is the new change, that if you claim something in career program, it is not going to your redeem queue anymore. It is going to be directly claimed on your account, on your character. You haven't seen my widow. I will take a look at it another time. Because this ship is so freaking slow. Bringing it back to Fricor would take a lot longer than I want to invest. But I will take a look at it sometime. Okay. So my magnate should be in low sec at the moment. So I need to see if my magnate is fitted properly. It looks fitted properly, yes. Do we have... We have a data analyzer. We have a scanning probe. We do have some noise needlejack filaments. Wondering where I picked those up. Probably in a data site, where I also got this exotic filament. So we will be dropping all of those. The only thing we're not dropping is the data analyzer. And then we will going on an exploration hunt. But first of all, we need to bring all this stuff here back to Simila. So we can have a little chat on the way, since it will take some time before we arrive in Simila. It's actually 14 jumps in total. Oh, I just realized that was actually fucking stupid. All the skins were claimed and applied into my cargo hold. And I really don't want to lose all the skins here, so I will just activate them. Since you already have those, like, there's no point in giving away those. All of you have those. And if not, you can easily get those. So I will just activate all of them. Since there is really no point in moving skins around if I can just activate them, right? Just makes a bigger target for Genkas. So...
Drive active.
okay, I need to have a look at my current to-do list. Because although my current side goal is reaching 500 million, we're still 97 million away from that goal. And if we're going on an exploration hunt today, that means we have absolutely zero ISK income. Because the only ISK I will be able to get is by finding stuff. Oh wait, I could find stuff which I can sell to NPCs. This would be an exception. Not sure though if that is the case in relic sites. I've never had stuff in relic sites which I could sell to NPCs, apart from one event site where I got like some archaeological reports, stuff like that, which you could sell. But other than that, I don't think relic sites really bring me any kind of what is called any kind of income. So we can strike this one off, or we can't since we died on the way. But we did set up the production for Coercer in Syndicate, so this one is off the list already. Get replacement faction lenses. We haven't done this one. We also haven't put up a base in Vanel, but we did set up a second base in Syndicate, I would call it, right? You can call what we have down there a base. Although I don't have any station containers, but I would still call this a base. So yeah, I think I can call this one off. I still don't have my salvage coercer in nullsec, so that's one thing I could do. But we have finally completed the Soldier of Fortune air career path. So this one goes off the list. So the list is getting shorter. And I do need... Thank you, Dellboy. I do need some new ideas of what goals I could go for next. I still have my goal of doing a T0 electrical filament with an venture. This is one thing I definitely want to try out, because this idea sounds so funny. And I also want to go into a combat side in the wormholes with my Punisher. Not sure if I'm able to survive though. We will see that once I do that. The other ones are a little bit more advanced. Mining moon ore is more like Omega, since we don't need moon ore for anything and we can't like use it. If you would be able to use moon ore somehow, that would be one thing I could go for. So, on my way to the Harbinger, let me see what kind of stuff I'm missing for the Harbinger. Because if we have the blueprint, we still need the modules and we need to build this bloody thing. So, Harbinger. We do have Dellboy's Harbinger as a reference. So, to build the Harbinger, we would need... is that 2.8 million titanium? Yes. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's actually a lot more than I thought it would be. So let me see how much titanium I currently own. I do have 400,000 titanium. I do get a little bit more. Okay, 500,000 titanium if we count this one in. But I do have some... okay, I have a little bit more titanium, but not more than 600,000. Which is still a long way from 2.8 million. But we do have some modules to reprocess, which I could reprocess since I have a hauler now, a big hauler, and I could haul stuff from A to B. So maybe I should have a look at the modules I have in Simila and see if I could reprocess some of those to get a little bit more titanium. On the flip side, it doesn't benefit me at all doing this now. So, like, there's no benefit from me doing this now than later. So maybe I'll just wait it out, since the modules I can easily transport from A to B, but I can't do this with the minerals. Things to consider. Whoa, wait, what the hell is happening? My FPS is lagging. Holy cow. Okay, that was strange. Normally this should not happen. It did happen somehow. But I think we could do a skin giveaway while we're traveling here. So let me have a look at what kind of skins I have lying around, which we could give away. Yes, why not? We still have a Catalyst Federal Police skin. So the first giveaway today is going to be for the Catalyst Police skin. Catalyst Police skin. And you can use exclamation mark by node to enter the giveaway, like this. So if you want to own a Catalyst Federal Police skin, please be sure to enter the giveaway now. I will be doing the raffle in about, I think, half an hour. Wow! What the hell? Oh my god. I can't believe this. I'm speechless. Hello, guys. Oh my god. That's a raid from CCP. Wow. Oh my god, guys. This is so crazy. This has definitely been my biggest raid so far. Might want to turn follower notifications off. I try. I will try. I have no clue how to do that. Dellboy, if you know how to do that, leave the notifications on and embrace the chaos. Let me see for a moment if I can do that. I believe it should be in my overlay somehow. But I appreciate all of you. So... let me save this. Okay, so follower alerts should now be off. I appreciate any of you following. That's like so nice of you. Thank you for all the support. I'm trying my best here to not freak out. But you left me totally and utterly speechless. Thank you so much. I'm going to miss my come-ons. So, I think I need to tell you a little bit about me. So, not sure if you heard anything about what I'm doing here. But I started basically in January 2025. And I started at the end of January 2025 and thought to myself that it would be a nice idea to create like a character which does Eve in a little bit different way. So we're not having like a totally strict rule set which disallows us to engage in content with others. So I know that other people, like I'm not the first one who does like an Ironman challenge in Eve, so I'm not claiming this one for me. But yeah, we have been doing this from day 1 on in January, and today is day 55, so we are 55 streams in. My character age is actually older now, since I haven't played in the every week, so there might be a little bit time off between. And yeah, so everything we do here and everything we achieved, we have either looted ourselves or we have built. So at the moment, our most ambitious thing that we were able to achieve is an arbitrator. So let me show you this one. So this is my current jewel, so to say. And we are going for a Harbinger at the moment. And have some nice skins. Yes, we did got some nice skins. We got a specially made skin from Gobrick. And we also got skins made by Dellboy, which are currently in the oven. So we will be gifted this skin here. And we will be giving this skin here, just made for me. So I really appreciate that. That's like so nice. I said earlier that I really enjoy having specially made skins which were like custom made for me a lot more than having like very expensive skins which are like worth multiple billions. I like and there is Stoffel. You should mention that you don't want donations on that char. Do not mess up the stats. Yes, thank you for the reminder. That's right. Like, please don't like send any ISK on my character. If you want to donate something, please only donate skins. Like, I'm happy for any skin which I get. Like last stream, I got this cold iron skin for the bestower, for example. So I'm using this one. But since I'm not using the market, this is the only way for me to get in possession of skins. So every skin you see, I have either got through login rewards or the Air Career program, or I was donated by kind souls. Stuffle, the honey badger, being one of them who probably donated the most skins so far. Very nice. Yeah, I really like enjoy this, and also, although this is like a solo kind of activity, I do enjoy interacting with people in chat and during the stream. Stoffel, probably one of the people in EVE with the most skins. Yeah, I've only heard like rumors about his wealth and how much skins he has. I've never seen a screenshot, but it's definitely top 5. So Stoffel just confirmed that. Stoffel's skins have skins. Yes, so if you are interested in how everything has started so far, and you want to learn like what Elara, my character, did on her way to the current situation, you can find every single episode on YouTube. So I'm uploading every stream VOD on YouTube, so since Twitch is deleting my VODs after I believe it's 30 days or 16, 14 days, something like that, I have uploaded all the different episodes to YouTube, so you have still an archive of all episodes to go through if you want. Okay, so we have just completed the Soldier of Fortune career path. So the Air Career program is done completely, finally. This was not that easy to complete this, but we did it in the end. And now I said I will be going and doing some exploration. So I hope you guys are up for that. Unfortunately, since I'm only using stuff which I have built myself or found myself, and I can't use the market to sell anything, I won't be getting any ISK from exploration, as far as I know. I don't think that there are items that drop in relic sites which you can sell to NPCs, right? Why not do the Sisters of Eve epic arc? I actually did this. I believe it was in episode 30, something around this. I think it was four different streams, which I did the Sisters of Eve epic arc in. So yeah, this is all completed already. we did get some ISK from station trading. So I do buy and sell some Vitok, which is a drug for the Amar. Do you buy skill books from the market? Yes, but only from NPC sell orders. So I am paying very close attention that everything I buy is, for example, like the multi-frequency blueprint. Let's just go with the M blueprint, for example. I would not go for any of those orders, since those are all below 300 or 200 days. So everything that is above 90 days should be an NPC order. So yeah. You can do the epic arc every 3 months. Oh, that is nice. I don't think it's 3 months old though. But let me check. It should be in the agency, right? So if I go under agents and missions, and I go for epic arcs, and then the Bloodstained Sisters. So I have completed it in April. So April, May, June, July. So 3 months are over. That means we could also do the epic arc. You're right. It's quite annoying that players put up sell orders in the same stations as NPCs. Yes, that is annoying, but the great thing is that players are not able to set their sell orders to a higher amount than 90 days. So you can easily spot player orders or NPC orders. The only thing that is a little bit problematic is if you would sell anything to the market. I know that people like have done this in the past in similar challenges. You need to be very careful to not sell to players, since if the player price is higher than the NPCs, then it will sell to players. Thank you so much, Wakey. Thank you so much for the support. So, I mean, we are back in Simila. So what, since I completed this in April, and now we have July. That means that the 3 months are over, right? So I should be able to do the Sisters of Eve epic arc. So I will leave this to you. Maybe I should do a poll. Let's do a poll. We do a poll and ask whether we should go for the epic arc or we should go for an exploration run. So let me set up the poll. Exploration or epic arc? And yes, just yeah. Let's do 2 minutes. I believe that's fine. So the poll is up. Please vote for the content you would like to see. How about freelance jobs? I did have a look at the freelance jobs. The problem is that in my area where I live, there are not really much interesting freelance jobs. So at the moment, look here, we have one freelance job for score died, which like rewards me 20 ISK per score died, which I deliver. And the other one was also mining, which gives like 20 ISK. And then we have some Arconor, so it's only like mining jobs. And Arconor, I believe, is not that easy to get, right? At least I haven't come across any Arconor so far. So I'm not like restricting myself from freelance jobs since I'm still working. Oh, Arconor is in Nullsec. How did you get over the issue of moon minerals? I was struggling to find the higher end materials. I currently avoid moon mining and stuff like that since I am an alpha character. So I can't do any Omega related stuff and I can't like build Navy ships and Tech 2 stuff. So everything I do is currently fly and build Tech 1 stuff. So that's why we went from the... what was our Corvette called? It was an Impera. So we went from the Impera to the Punisher, then to the Coercer, and then to the Arbitrator. So let me see. What was the result? So Epic Arc. Okay, so you guys really want to see the Epic Arc. The only thing that is a little bit problematic, I don't have a very good ship for doing the Epic Arc here, so I will need to get a ship. Since building one is probably taking too much time. The last time I did this in a Coercer and it worked very good. The only thing is that my Coercer got blown up in a bubble camp in Syndicate last episode. And I have built a new one, but this one is also in Syndicate. So I would need to go to Syndicate to get my Coercer just to do the Epic Arc, which is a little bit too long. But a Dragoon is a good alternative to the Coercer. That might be true. I don't know, but I haven't got the blueprint for the Dragoon yet. The only ship like I have was the Coercer. I haven't got the Dragoon. And also, I think that's the same. Like, if I build a Coercer or if I build a Dragoon, that should be the same in terms of, like, time, right? So... Oh, but I have a Coercer here. It is a... It is a salvaging Coercer, though. So, if you look here, this one is currently fitted for salvaging. So I would need to get some modules. So let me see if I have the modules. I will need some pulse lasers, or I could go with beam lasers. Beam lasers. Do I have some beam lasers? I do have some small focused beam lasers. So I might have a look if I can fit those. So let's do some simulation here. Can we strip? Yes, we can strip the fitting. So, if we want to do the epic arc, we would need to have some beam lasers. So, small focused beam lasers. Sunesis. The thing is, with the Sunesis, I haven't built this ship, and I haven't found this ship. So, I don't have a Sunesis. And I also, like, even if I would come across a Sunesis in login rewards, I would still not allow myself to use it, right? Because I only use stuff which I built or found myself. So I know that's a little bit hard to understand, but that's like how I started this challenge, and these are the rules I'm following. Where are you? I will lose one before your station. That's a nice loophole in this rule set, I know. But I still want to try it myself. This seems like a good way to slow yourself down and actually take time to enjoy the game. Yes, Leo Skyblade, this is exactly one thing. Like, I had a previous character, which I started, I believe it was in 2021. And I only did like abyssals and a little bit of wormhole stuff with it. But I focused so much on like ISK efficiency, like getting as much ISK as possible per hour. And like this was the only thing I did. And I got a lot of ISK in that time. Like, to be honest, like that was crazy. But I got burned out very quickly after that because it was just so boring for me. And then I deleted this character. Yes, I deleted a character with over 1 year of skill points. I know that was a very stupid mistake, but it has been done. And I started the new one character here. And this new character, from the beginning, I said to myself, I want to like try out every content possible which I can go. And I have learned so much stuff about this game, about what is needed to build stuff, like how is industry doing, what kind of content you can do in wormholes, what kind of content you can do in low sec. I have gone into faction warfare with my own built frigates, and like it was really a blast. So that like if you haven't tried this out yourself, I can definitely recommend it. It's like enlightening. These rules are interesting, but it pretty much means no Tech 2 ships. Kinda. You could go for like Tech 2 stuff, but it would be really, really hard, I believe. Since as far as I know, as far as I was told, you can build like Tech 2 stuff with a thing called invention, but it is hard. And yes, so we have about 10 minutes left for the giveaway for a federal, what was the ship called? It was a Catalyst Federal Police skin. So if you want to participate in the giveaway, I think... by the way, Dellboy, if possible, please increase the nodes. I think we will run out of nodes very soon. Because I started this giveaway with 50 notes only. I think those won't be enough. So let's try. I wanted to see small focused. You need Omega. So either you allow yourself Omega sub, or you have to make enough plex to plex the account. I do have another loophole nil by mouth. The way that I said to myself I could get Omega without like breaking my rules is I have my like referral code on my Twitch page and also like anywhere else. And if people would like to like support my journey and they want to create a new character, or they have a character which they haven't used a referral code on, they could do this, and if they buy themselves Omega, I will get 15 days of Omega myself. So I will get like a little bit of kickback. So this way I could get Omega for a specific amount of time. And also this would create a possibility for people to actually influence the way this challenge and this whole journey is being played. So this is the loophole. I did not come with this idea myself, to be honest. It was the idea of Sniper Chris, but I'm so glad that he mentioned it, because I personally think that this is a really, really cool idea. Yeah, that's clever. When you get the time, you want to use it before it's gone. That's right. That's like the only downside, that I can't control when I get the Omega. So I will get it just somehow, sometime, and then I will need to make the most out of it. So I set small focused pulse laser, right? No, not beam laser. So this here would be the weapons I would need for my ship. So let's see if I can fit all of them. Yes. So the other thing I need, so gifted plex isn't allowed. So far I have not specifically talked about that, since like contracting plex is, it's like contracting ISK, right? You could also do project discovery to get Tech 2 blueprints for your Concord ships. Oh, yes, we did some project discovery, because it was needed for completing, I believe it was the exploration path in the career program. Yes. So we completed this whole thing here by submitting 50 samples. And actually, we got pretty good with this. Like, I had like 98% in the recent submissions, which I did. So I was pretty happy. So, what happens if someone just gifts you Omega? Do you mean like with I don't think you can gift Omega to someone else, right? You can only gift Plex, so the person... Oh, you can gift Omega. I think those are things I haven't thought about yet. Because I did not know this was possible. Is this then a contract in game? Or how is this playing out? So let me see. I need a heatsink. Do I have a heatsink here? Heatsink. Please say I have a heatsink. Yes, I do have some heatsinks. No, NES has a option to gift. Oh, so it is directly applied on the account. So it's not done by a contract. If it's not done by a contract, I think that's fine. Like, the only thing I said to myself is that I don't want to like trade with other people, right? But since I am allowing myself to get Omega through people using my referral code, I think there's nothing wrong with also allowing people to gift Omega directly if it's not like coming in form of contract. Like technically, I think that is the same. Like if I allow one, why shouldn't I allow the other one? But yeah. So, I have some heat sinks, so I will put 2 heat sinks. And I need my armor repairer. Small armor repairer. Enduring armor repairer would be nice. The only problem, I don't think I have the rigs at the moment. Small capacitor control circuit. So while we are talking here, I should be building some rigs. So I need 3 small capacitor control circuits, and those take, dang it, those take 1 hour. I could get Industry 4. What would Industry 4 do for me? Industry 4 does decrease the manufacturing time. Okay, I think it is time we will invest some skill points of our unallocated skill points into this and get Industry 4.
Skill training completed.
So we can cut down a little bit on manufacturing times. I think this is very important. Okay, so 4 minutes left on the giveaway. Dellboy, I don't know if you have in fact increased the amount of nodes, since nothing showed up that the nodes were empty. I think you did something. Not sure though. So, it's 1 hour. Okay, so we saved 3 minutes. Okay, that was really not worth it. Like 3 minutes. We still have like 1 hour. Okay, but we will build those small capacitor console. Oh, come on, I can't talk. Small capacitor control circuits. The other thing I could do is like really go down to Syndicate and try to get my other ship. But I really want to do that. Yeah, I think getting the salvaging coercer and building this one would be the probably fastest idea. How long would a new coercer take if I would create one from scratch? Like if I use my blueprint, that's 2 hours. Okay, no, that's too long. Only mass production makes a difference, but you've already maxed that. Yeah. Okay. Then I basically just wasted 200,000 skill points for 3 minutes of reduced manufacturing time. So, yeah, since we don't have the perfect ship for that, and probably an Emperor is not good enough, the only thing we could do is we could try it without the rigs. I think that would still be possible. It will just be a lot harder, I believe. I would put one in the oven anyway, so you have it when you need it. That's a good idea. I will do that just now. So since we have the minerals lying around, I believe, yes, we still have a lot of minerals. So let's just start a new coercer. So we have one in the backhand if something happens to this one. Okay, so we were at the simulation. So we need an enduring afterburner, a 1MN afterburner, so to say. So why is it not showing up? Here it is. Monopropellant enduring. Oh, and we are over power grid. That is unfortunate. Maybe let's try it with the compact version. Yes, but it does take up one slot. That is right. It takes up a slot. That's the downside, and I don't have much slots. So we're still short on power grid. We have... Normally, I would take a battery. Like, let's go for the small cap battery first. Cap battery. Yeah, I could go with rigs. Remove a gun. That is a idea. Yes. And maybe we could go to our old build. Like, when I first went to Syndicate, can I send Elara a skin to give away? Sure, you can. Like, I think we are going to draw the winner now for the police skin. And then we will be giving away your skin if you want that. We can definitely do this. Dellboy. And there comes Atrak with the last minute and also Stuffle. So let's draw. Who gets the police skin for the catalyst? And it's going to be Flying Dinkle. Flying Dinkle. Congratulations. I will need an in-game name. So please use exclamation mark IGN. Megus Farah. Okay. Then I will get it for you. Let me see. Police. You need 150 DPS for Dagon, I believe, as you can't target his explosive damage hole. Let me see real quick if I simulate this with multi-frequency. I will have 187 DPS, so I think that should be enough for killing Dagon, right? Second win in a row. That's nice. So, did Dinkle also got the prize on the CCP stream? That's hilarious. If that's the case. He did. Okay. Then yeah, I guess you're really, really lucky. So here you go with your federal police skin. The only thing I would be asking you for, Dinkle, is if possible, please accept the contract immediately, because as I only have one contract slot, I can't do other giveaways if you don't do this. So thank you for doing this. That's embarrassing. Yeah, that's the downside of being an alpha. You only have one contract slot, and if you're hosting giveaways, thank you for accepting. That is indeed a little bit problematic. So what I wanted to see here is a Nosferatu, because I remember when I first went down to Syndicate, I had a Nosferatu here together with my lasers, and it worked. But something is not working here. Maybe it's because of the compact battery. Let me see. If I put a compact battery in, will that work? No, we were still over power grid. No, I mean luck. Not your alpha. Ah, okay. You could have contracting alts. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that on the flip side, I would have to give my alts Omega. And how embarrassing would that be to have like Alpha on my main character and having alts with Omega to have more contracting slots? And on the other hand, I don't really like having alts. Like I'm really in every game I played, I always was like a one character, one person. So I've never really got into this alt game of having like multiple characters. So that's why this is my only character that I have. So, one thing is wrong here. So I remember... Oh, maybe it's because of the Nosferatu. I think I had a compact one. Ah, come on. Why is it not working? Ah, dang it. We're still a little bit over power grid. So what can we do? Maybe it was because I had compact heatsinks. Because I definitely remember having this fitting in nullsec. I just don't know why. I would mean constantly logging in and out. Yes, that's right. And you can't have... so that would be very stressful. Happy for me to start the next draw for the contract I sent you. Yeah, please do start the draw already if you want. And I will have a look at the contract you sent me so I can properly showcase what is going to be the next giveaway here. So let me see, guys. Oh, look what we got. Dellboy gifted us a Media Miasma skin for a Republic Fleet Firetail. So if you want to win, now is your time to enter. Because this is a very, very special EVE partner skin, which normally you don't get access to. So, back to the drawing board. Let me see how are we able to fit this ship to be able to do Epic Arc. I'm not sure, Wavings fan, that caps lock is working. I think you will need to put it in lowercase. A power module. I could move out a heatsink. We still need like an armor repairer. Without an armor repairer, we will be toast immediately. So I will need an armor repairer. So let's go for a small enduring one. Oh, not this one. This one is the right. Okay, and then we could go for a power diagnostic, I believe it's called, right? Power diagnostic system. Ah, dang it. That's still not enough to give us enough power to be not problematic anymore. I wonder what I did. Maybe I did not use the small focused beam lasers. Maybe I did use another version. Is that right, that there are two versions for the beam laser? Yes. Okay. I was probably using the dual light beam lasers when I did this. Because I definitely know I made this work. Maybe you got rigs. But the only rigs I've ever used on the Coercer were capacitor control circuits. So I don't think that I had rigs for like capacitor and power grid. Because I believe the rigs for the power grid do need salvage that I don't own myself. So let's think about that. Maybe I have another version of this power diagnostic. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have a power diagnostic system at all. So I would need to... I have a capacitor power relay. What does this do for me? Oh, okay, that does only recharge my capacitor faster. Do your rules allow to use the market? Not the player market. I can buy from NPC sell orders and sell to NPC sell orders, but I'm not allowing myself to sell or buy from players in any kind. Yeah, I think the only way Hey! Hey, Omega 23 Gamma. That's indeed a very, very cool icon that you posted there. It's an Omega 07. Look here, I have my own 07. Here, this one is mine. So is LP Store okay? Yes, LP Store is okay. I have bought Navy versions for the lenses, and I've also bought a Navy version for drones. I bought Navy drones. Minus 0.4 CPU. Bet on multiplasm bingo. This is power grid. I don't think this is going to be affected by the multi-frequency lasers, right? Ah, I think I know what you're referring to. I think you mean like I should roll this, the modules, but this would require to have like the multiplasmids, and I don't have any multiplasmids yet because I haven't been into the abyss. And since I'm not allowing myself to like use the player market, I have to find the filaments for the abyss myself to be able to do the abyss. Hey Terrahawk, welcome. How was your day? And yeah, I tried the abyss. I went with my coercer. I went into the abyss in a Tech 1 electrical filament. I managed to beat the first pocket, and I died miserably in the second one. So yeah, the next time I think I need to do it a little bit more careful and maybe start with the T0 ones. Navy drones by Davy Jones. So we still have the same problem. We are 0.4 power grid over the limit. I think the only way I can fix this is getting rid of a small focused and getting one dual light beam laser. Because this way I should be able to do this. And then I can even use a second heatsink. Okay, never mind. I cannot use a second heatsink. So I just barely above. Oh no, I'm not using the lenses. I should use the lenses to see. Okay, the DPS is still fine. A reactor control. Okay, I will try that out. Let me see. You mean with the small focused beam lasers? I will get rid of this heatsink and I get a reactor control. Reactor control unit. Oh, perfect. This would work out. What kind of stuff? Okay, that does only need normal stuff. Now the only thing I need to see is where do I get this? So I need a reactor control unit blueprint. Reactor control unit blueprint. And it's not sold here. Have you been researching the blueprints? Yes, I have been researching blueprints. I have a research facility just in the station in the same system here. So, for example, I can show you my arbitrator. Arbitrator. Here. I have this blueprint, which is has been researched to 10% time efficiency and 7% material efficiency. So I have been researching a little bit. But yes, it is not easy with only one slot. So it was like set up a research and then wait for like 7 days until it completes. So the thing I wanted to see is I probably need to use Eve Tycoon, which has been a great help for me in this journey because I can use the market browser and see and look up any module which I need. Reactor control unit, was it right? Reactor control unit. And then I can find out where to get this. Reactor control unit 1 blueprint. Here we have it. Those are being sold in Lone Trek, Citadel, Black Rise, and Domain. And Every Shore. Oh no, but those are player orders. So Domain are player orders and Every Shore are also player orders. So the only NPC orders are like in Citadel, Lone Trek, and Syndicate. So I could get it in Syndicate. That's nice. Does not help me though. And Black Rise. So let me see. Decayed, Gravid, Unstable, Small Cap Battery, Multiplasmid. Yes, exactly. But like I said, you only get those from the Abyss. And I haven't been able to get anything like that out of the Abyss. And since I'm not allowing myself to purchase anything, I'm basically, restricted to that. Okay. So, there's a lot of traveling with this challenge. Yes, and also a lot of logistics. I've just, I think in one of, like, in the recent 10 episodes, I built my first hauler, and now I can finally start hauling all the different items I possess between the different stations. But look at how much different stations my stuff is in here. So if I ever want to, like, get everything together, this will require a lot of hauling. Decayed are priceless if you need a 0.4 CPU. So I will need to see the closest one. Let me just see by jumps. I will need to log into Tycoon using the ESI. And then I can look up for the reactor control blueprint. Reactor control blueprint. Reactor control. I think somehow must have mistyped it because I can't find it anymore. It is called reactor, right? Reactor control unit. Oh, reactor control unit. There, I found it. Okay, so the lowest amount of jumps would be in Citadel. So Unigaishi or Unigaishi. So let's see how far this is. Unigaishi. Set destination. And this will take us... need to turn the music back on. Isn't the music playing? I believe the in-game sound music should be playing in the background, right? Or do you mean the follower alerts? For followers. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. We could do that. I think the storm is over, so let's turn up the follower alerts again. So let's see. I wanted to see how far I need to go. Oh, that's actually all going through HiSec? That's interesting. Okay, that's 16 jumps. I think that should be pretty easy manageable in a shuttle. So let's hop into the shuttle, and then we'll get and oh, Battle Bluebird, you want to become a VIP? Of course. Of course you can. So let me see. Here. Battle Bluebird. Here you go, my friend. You are now part of the VIP club.
Warp drive active.
We miss the wombat. There are actually, I think, a lot of different wombats. I think I have 3 follower alerts in total. And also 2 or 3 different subscriber alerts. So you don't get to see the same alert every time. Check assets for the compact reactor control if you may have looted one. That's a good idea, Alhana. I'll definitely do that. Compact reactor control. Compact reactor. Reactor. And I do have one. You're totally right. We have one in Simila, so we don't even need to travel. So back to the station and off we go. Thank you so much, Alhana, for this advice. I think you saved us 16 jumps. I do have a Mark 1 compact reactor control unit. I actually have 2 Mark 1 reactor control units. So let's dock again at the factory. And I think then we should have every module that we need. We're still waiting for the industry though, right? How much time do we need? 35 minutes. Do you guys mind if we take a short break from our plans of the epic arc and wait this 35 minutes here? And I will go and get my magnate and complete the daily goal here, since we are missing scanning 5 signatures. Because then I would go for that. I would scan the 5 signatures in the meantime, and then in 35 minutes we will start building the coercer, and then we can go and do the epic arc. I think that's a good plan. So let's do that. We do have the Mark 1, so I will just drop it in the item hanger so it will be easily findable. So here we have it. And then we will leave the ship and we will go for the magnate. And also I want to see, do I have enough lenses? Multi-frequency. I will need 8 lenses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough. We have enough. So this shouldn't be a problem. Maybe we should even take some standard ones with us. So standard. Okay, then this is one thing we can do. We can build. Let's deliver those. Oh, those are a nullsec. Dang it, I haven't thought about that. That if I start production jobs in nullsec, that I can't deliver them when I'm here. Ah, dang it. But I think we will get some standard lenses. Standard. Don't we have a standard lens here? Because I think it would be a good idea to have some standard lenses with us. Simplest way for scanning is if you're near a career system. The problem is that the career system itself is also like 16, 15 jumps away. So I will first take a look at where I can get a standard S blueprint. Okay, that's very easily. So Caridi is just around the corner. So let's take our shuttle again. And let's get a standard S blueprint. And then we build some standard S lenses. And then we go for exploration. So everything in order. I wanted to go to Caridi. Or 3 jumps away. Caridi is, by the way, the school, because you asked me earlier if I do buy all my skill books on the market. And yes, I do that. And most of them have been bought in Kuridi because this is like the university, which is very close to my current location. By the way, if you are up for some light roleplay and you want to like experience the whole journey which I'm going here from the eyes of my character instead of like me talking all the time, on my Discord there is a channel called Elara's Journey Logs, and if you are interested in that, everything from episode 1, yes, great idea, Dellboy. Everything from episode 1 is being described there in a form of a captain's log. Like, I'm summarizing the contents of every stream and telling like a little story from the eyes of my character of what happened in the stream. And doing this like in a captain's log style manner. So if you want to read through a lot of text or have like an text to speech or something like that, read it out for you, you can get there and read everything from episode 1. It's still everything there. The only thing is like the last episode, because as I have to type this all myself, I do have some time which I'm behind, so I'm not totally current with the amount. By the way, I think the raid earlier broke my view counter, so let me refresh the cache real quick. So here we have it. No, still broken. Okay, never mind. Then it is like that. So here we are in Kuridi, and now we're going to the Amar school. Nice thing, sir, and a lot of work. Yes, it is indeed a lot of work, but I really love doing that because I have times where I don't remember. I know that I did a specific thing in the past, but I don't know when I did this. And it's really hard going on my YouTube, even if everything is still there in form of a video, and like watching all my episodes and skipping through that and just finding this one specific point where I did a specific thing. But if I just search, like do a text search through all my journey logs in Discord, I can easily find the specific time. Like I can tell you, like in episode 13 it was something like that. So that's also a big benefit for myself. So I am doing this for you as the viewers, but also I'm doing this for me. So we are in Kuridi, and here we can get our standard S blueprint. And as you can see here, it is an NPC sell order. So let's get it for 12,500 ISK. By the way, just so you see how much of a grind the thing is that we are doing here. I think Dellboy, we met about 3 months ago, right? When I first met you, I told you that I want to go and get a Harbinger as my next ship after I was able to secure the arbitrator. And for the arbitrator, I needed 80 million ISK. For the Harbinger I'm currently working on, I do need 585 million ISK to purchase this blueprint. And I'm currently at 403. So it's still a long way, but look at how much ISK I have been grinding by myself, not using the market at all, only through combat sites and the occasional belt ratting. So Don't look at battleships. Yes, I know. Like, battleships are absurd. I'm not even sure if I would go for a battleship next after getting through the Harbinger, or if I somehow get to Omega, I might do a Navy cruiser or Navy battlecruiser instead. You've done an amazing job so far. Thank you, Atrek. So, I just don't need to forget the standard blueprint. And now undock. Add capitals. Thank you, Sean. And welcome to the crew. So, we got our standard S blueprint. And everything else we have in our... And here we go again. Battleship BPO need core regulator BPO 2 for their manufacturing. Actually, yeah, Navy battleship would be easier. You do need a lot of LP and a fair amount of ISK. And thank you 2K Ambitions as well for following. And thank you Flamekeeper. Like, I really love that you guys are enjoying my content and you want to follow. So, we are getting a storm of followers now again. We will see. Okay. If this is getting too intrusive, we might need to disable the follower alerts again. The only thing I want to check is the battery. Yes. Thank you all. I can't read out every name. But I appreciate the support. I am so happy that you enjoy what I'm doing here. And that you also think this is a good idea. Because as some people have put it in the past, that it seems that I just like to shoot myself in the foot. So I started EVE Online and I said to myself, this game really looks like it is not hard enough, so I made it even harder for me. Much more interesting than the usual EVE content, to be honest. Okay, nice. That is great to hear. A small cap battery. I wanted to have a look if I still have a compact cap battery. And I don't have a compact cap battery. That is a little bit problematic. Small PB acid. Oh, come on. It was called acid, right? Okay, I have one. I have one in Azadi, and I also have some in Simila. I know, I'm very interested in starting a new character now. Seems fun. Yes, it is a lot of fun, but you have to be ready to, like, play a very, very slow game. Like, you can't imagine how long it took until everything started to roll, like until I finally got the ball rolling for going from the, what was the first ship? The Emperor, the Corvette, to a frigate. Like, this whole milestone from getting from a Corvette to a frigate is like an immense milestone. Everything changes at that point. Because I was barely able to fight the belt rats when I was in my Corvette, and then suddenly in my frigate I was tearing through belts. So that was like so crazy, but fascinating. Oh, you want a wombat wisdom, Dellboy? Of course, I will be doing that for you. Just 1 second. I want to go get out of Gonditza, so I don't sit here like a sitting duck. I just came back to EVE after 11 years absent. Decided to make a new character to make it easier to learn all the new stuff. Yes, I think that is a very good thing to do, because I think it's easier to learn every system while it is introduced to you one by one, that it is to go back with a like already very established character and being thrown at with all the new systems. So let me see, Dellboy. I do have some wombat wisdom for you. So where it is? Here it is. So okay, I think that is funny. Do you know, Dellboy, that in Australia, that wombats there are considered ecosystem engineers, because the burrows of the wombats help aerate the soil and give, basically they give animals shelter. So other animals are going inside the wombat burrows to like hide for other animals, for predators. And so yeah, this is a funny thing that I did not know when I first came across wombats. But I have so much more facts. Like I really went hard in research and I've written so much things down for my Wombat Wisdom series. Where the hell do I need to go? I need to go to Berda, right? Yes, Berda. Are wombats the animals that poop cubes? Yes, exactly, Base 8. Wombats, this is one fact that I told Dellboy in a recent stream, that wombats actually poop in cubes and not like balls like rabbits and other animals. And what goes along with them pooping in cubes, like, you know what is the reason why cubes exist, right? Like, a cube is not does not move that easily in terms if you compare it to a ball. So if you go and have them poop a cube, it will sit there exactly where it is, because wombats use that to mark their territories. So they will make like a line of cubes to say, this is the line, and you don't go further than this. This is my territory. Yeah, wombats are just my favorite animal. I really enjoy wombats. That's why I also named myself that. Do you have your 1 million skill points, Link Wombat? Yes, I do have it. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a command made for that yet, but I'll get you covered. Just let me go to my Twitch profile. It is on my Twitch profile, so if you want, you can also just go on my Twitch profile and there is a link. So if you want to see... So we are back here, and now we need to go to Simila. Also, I think I missed some of your messages. Aussie here. They're also tough as cars. Bounce off them. Yes, Atrek, and since you are an Aussie, you probably know that. The funny thing about wombats is that they are tough, but the toughest part of their body is actually their butt. Like, they have a really, really goddamn hard butt, which works like an armor. So if a predator is going to attack a wombat, it is going to try to crush the predator with its butt. Isn't that funny? So, I wanted to go to Simila. Why I haven't jumped? Oh, because I only warped at 0. And let's get it out to our returning Eve brothers. Let me just see. I have a timer in my chatbot. I just don't have it as a command, but I can make a command very easily. So let me get this link. And let me do a recruit command. That commands. Recruit. And here you go. Activate. Okay, so new command is live. Now you can do exclamation mark recruit. And here is the link. So if you want to, if you are a returning player and you want to create a new character, and you also want to support Ilara's journey, why not use my referral link and get 1 million free skill points to start you off? And also, if you ever buy Omega yourself, I will get a little kickback of 15 days of Omega for Ilara. So that will allow me to do some Omega content, which I think is very cool. So, remember guys, buy note for the chance. Yes, Dellboy, I think we are due, so just give like 10 more seconds, maybe 20 more seconds, and then we can draw the winner for the giveaway for the Media Miasma skin for the Republic Fleet Firetail. And there we have a lot of last moment entries. So it was really a good call to do another reminder.
Docking permission requested.
I think I have a pinned comment though, right? It should not have gone away. But I can't see it anymore, so maybe I need to create a new one. Oh yeah, I pinned a wrong message. Dellboy, if you want, you can do a new pinned comment. Since I have pinned some wrong message somehow. And now I can't get it away anymore. Unpin. So let's unpin it. Okay, so Dellboy does the draw. And thank you, Bloodspade, for following. Much appreciated, mate. And the winner was Balderson. Congratulations. So, is there a Balderson? Yes! You won Balderson. Please give me your in-game name. And then I will get the skin to you. Although I can't find it at the moment. I will need to see. Maybe I haven't accepted the contract yet. Contracts? Yes, I haven't accepted the contract. Obliterant Fry. Okay. Let me get this over to you. Media Miasma. Why I can't find it now? Republic. Am I doing something wrong here? Republic Fleet. Should be here, right? Maybe it takes some time. Republic. And there we are. Where it is. Okay, it's currently not showing. I don't know why, Dellboy. No. I accepted your contract, I'm pretty sure. And you should be in Dodixie. Undock and redock. Okay, that's a good idea. Thank you, Wolfnix, sorry. So, I will undock and redock. That's a good call.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
And
Docking permission requested.
I will have a look in my skins, what skins we're going to give away next. I think I still have some very cool ones. Yes, Alhana, that's indeed a very good advice. So, Balderson, if you use your exclamation mark IGN and then you put your character name behind that, then this will be registered And if you ever win again in a giveaway, you can just do !IGN and your character name is going to be posted by the bot. So let's go for Republic Fleet Firetail again. Republic. And there it is. Nice. Okay, so I will get a contract ready. And perfect. So same as last time. If possible, please try to accept this contract immediately, since I only have one contract slot and this would block further giveaways. Thank you. Okay, so let's first get this standard S blueprint in the oven. I want to do 8 of those. 32 minutes. I think that's fine. But it seems I can't start. Oh, I still have it in my cargo hold. That's the issue. Thank you, T-Was Barderson. So standard S blueprint. 8 times, 32 minutes. And now we have the problem that I can't submit to job. And I can't deliver. So we're screwed. Yeah, so basically we need to wait until the capacitor control circuits are ready. And then we can start the standard ones. But I believe we can also start the Epic Arc without the standard lenses. Like 10 more minutes. I don't think it's worth to go for scanning now. Maybe let's see what else do we have. We have capture contested. We have earned 50 loyalty points. Am I able? Let me see. Is this ship still fitted? Not this one. This one. No, it's fitted for mining and other stuff. So it's not fitted for combat. So I can't do a level 1 mission. This was one thing I thought about. Would be a interesting thing to do. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, then we might go and do the one. And our magnate is in Masera, so I will go there, that destination, and we'll fly over there. Okay, it's on me to send the thanks. I mean, you could really sabotage the stream if you would not accept the contract, so I have to thank you. But yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Okay, so let's see what skins we have to give away. We do have some Galnet skins here. Do you guys would be interested in a Vargur Galnet Streamcast skin? I know that those are like handed out by CCP, by their channel points. So they are maybe not as hard to come by. But if you're interested, we could do a giveaway for this one. Otherwise, we do have some other prizes down here. Okay, but Leo Skyblay says it sounds excellent. Okay. So let's, Dellboy, could you start a new giveaway for a Vargur Streamcast skin? Thank you. So now I can show you how good an alpha can still do exploration. So let me pin a comment. Use marked by note to enter. Ah, you wanted to pin another comment. Okay, I see. I wanted to pin a comment, Stoffel, which says like use exclamation mark by note to enter, so people know that this command exists. But if enough people use it, then I guess it will be self-explaining. So mod duty engaged. Thank you. You are doing some great work today. I think it would be really hard to manage this today without moderators. So I'm really glad that you are here. So what else do I want to see? By the way, I showed that earlier, but since we got raided, I think you didn't saw that. I do keep some goals, which things I want to do in the future here in this notepad. So one thing I'm especially keen on trying, I heard that it should be possible to do a T0 electrical abyss in a venture. And I definitely want to try this one out. That sounds like so much fun. So this is one future goal I'm going after. I also want to do some C1 combat sites in the wormholes. And I want to set up a base in Venel and maybe get into pirate faction warfare in the future. At the moment, I have been exclusively flying in a Mars space, like for faction, a Mars space faction. But in the future, like none of my rules does not allow me to engage in any other factions. So that's one thing I definitely want to try out, to get into like the Baristas Pirates faction. Because if I ever want to build myself a healer, which is like the most popular ship, I believe, in EVE. Maybe not. Maybe the Drake is more popular, from what I've heard. But it is at least a very popular ship. And if I ever want to build myself a healer, then I will need some Garistas loyalty points. So that's why I need to build myself a base in Venel. It's a monster. Oh, look, we have 2 people here, which aren't that friendly. So since I don't know if they are here on this gate, I will warp to a safe spot, which I have prepared beforehand. So even if they are sitting at the gate waiting for me and using smart bombs, I will be able to get around this. So that's why I have made the upfront preparations of setting all this. And look, we have a Praxis here. Now we just need to see if this Praxis is sitting on the gate. No, the Praxis is not sitting on the gate. Okay, so we can jump. So this is safe for us. I believe how long do we go here? It is going 3 minutes. Oh, dang it. Now I got to my magnate, and when I want to do exploration and complete the daily, my industry jobs are ready. Prepared with saves, smart. Yes, I've watched a lot of YouTube videos. Unfortunately, EVE itself is not doing a great job of teaching stuff to new players. But there's a lot of great YouTube content. Shout out to Loru. Shout out to the Nth Dimensional. I've watched a lot of videos from him. and I believe it was Captain Banzi. And they all have like a lot of different videos covering different topics. And one of them was like preparing purchase and ping safe spots in systems, which are especially, I wouldn't say useful, but needed in nullsec. But even if you have safes, you can still die if you just are too stupid to use them. Because yesterday, I had a safe spot. At least I thought I had one. But I warped gate to gate, and in the moment I pressed warp and the warp went off, I thought, oh damn, this was so stupid, I will be dying here. And it came like it should have came. And I landed in a bubble and was killed by a gnosis. So that you can die even if you have bookmarks. So we are in Mazera. So here is my magnate. I will drop everything which is not a data analyzer and my probes. I don't need this right now. And now I drop my probes, so very, very smart. And I don't need the Colm exotic. So let's get my magnate out. Bookmarks are absolutely essential in null, yes. There's always a way to die. That is right. Like, if you want, you can die. Easily. I can also just press self-destruct and then I can die if I want to. But I don't want to do that. Okay, so we have 3 signatures here to scan. Let me see if I can find a system which has 5. So I don't need to change systems. That would be nice. Yes, just one jump ahead. We have 5 signatures. So we will be jumping over to this system. Maybe slow to respond. Doing T5 Abyssal. Oh, interesting, Dellboy. What ship are you doing the T5 Abyssal in? Can I get a Titan alone? I'm about to full send for 2 months and never played. You mean if you can like build a Titan just by yourself, or if you can like purchase and fly a Titan by yourself? Because I like technically I think that should be possible, but I'm not sure because I've never been in the possession of a Titan. Oh, you used to build Titans. Interesting. I think you're the first one that I met, that has built Titans. Not sure. Maybe others did this, but just didn't tell me. That could also be possible. So, what if I play 10 hours per day? Like I said, like I think technically you can get and build a Titan by yourself. It is just really, really hard. So I started jumping, and now from what I learned, like from nth dimensional videos, I learned basically the most about exploration I know. So I know already that usually those cosmic signatures are around 4 AU of the location of a celestial body around them. So I don't need to scan like everything here. I will just need to go to a celestial body, for example, this planet here. Not bad. A little bit more here, a little bit more upwards, and a little bit side. And then I can search. And that should tell me a lot more about the different signatures here. Okay, so we found a wormhole, a combat site, and another combat site. Unfortunately, we don't have any of our combat ships here. Otherwise, I would say let's go for the combat sites. But my cruiser is down in Syndicate, and my destroyer is also down in Syndicate. So let's scan this one. And then we go for the other one. So we have 3 out of 5 already for the daily. Then we just need 2 more, and then we can go back. So next one, we have this one here. Like that. And here we go. I'm actually bridging people with 2 Titans right now. Holy shit. I think that this is like a whole nother level of play style. I don't know if I will be ever able to participate in such thing, like bridging other people's with my Titans, which I probably never own. But never say never. Maybe one day I will have a Titan. Though, not sure, because you can't really do much without alt characters, I believe, if you have a Titan, because you do need scouts or you need other people to scout for you, right? I built mines during the fabulous Rawcroll area. They were selling for 35 billion. How much is the hull now? I don't know Titan prices out of my head, so maybe you need to tell me how much the price of the Titan hull is at the moment. But yeah, Titans, if you have only one account, pretty useless. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That those are really only for, like, if you have like a lot of accounts and you can switch between characters. 250 billion. Holy shit. That's a lot. Okay, so this is not a wormhole leading to a nullsec system. So I will be warping back to my safe spot. I just wanted to see whether this was a wormhole leading to a nullsec area or another region of space, or if this is going to the wormhole systems. Also, don't set that goal unless you are in a group that uses them. Null alliances in some groups. Yes, I've heard that, like, if you are not in a alliance, like one of the big null block alliances, for example, that it is just wasted money, because you will never undock this ship. It will just sit there and do nothing, and you could have done so much other stuff, basically, which would have been able to give you a lot more fun in the game. Skills, a maxed skilled Titans take years. Okay. Remember my Nyx days. Yeah, you told me, Dellboy, earlier in your stream that you had a Nyx in the past. So was it like that for you? That you basically, you knew that you had a Nyx, but it was just sitting there catching dust in the station? Couldn't get out without a holding tune. Yeah, with that much investment, I can see why having a maxed skills before undocking. Yeah. So you really want to save your investment as much as possible. So... Oh, but look, we have found a data site. So... We could consider doing this data site, although it's only a level 1. Hey! Thank you for following, Udred. And welcome to the crew. You can do solo stuff with Titans, but you need extra accounts and proper nano fit. Drive-bys in low-sec to blap JFs are still a thing. So you use Titans in ganking? Did I understood you right?
Warp drive active.
Just join a large nullsec corp that gives you Titans to blow up. Okay, that is also a very nice way to put it. Jump freighters just in case. Ah, okay, so Titans are being used in ganking jump freighters. Yes, you one-shot a jump freighter with the Doomsday. Oh. You're a relic analyzer. Oh. Yes, you're totally right. I can't scan this site. But I could go to Mazera and take my data analyzer and then come back. But to be honest, I'm not sure if that's worth it, right? It's only a level 1, so how good can the loot out of this side be? But people will bait you eventually. I like the Lancer Dreads a lot. Seem more useful. I went on Reddit someday and I heard a lot of people complaining that due to the introduction of Lancer Dreadnoughts, that using jump freighters is basically not totally useless, but a lot more dangerous. So, let's dock here. And we will jump back to Simila using our famous Hot Express. And then we can finally build our coercer. Although we will be missing out the standard lenses, because those will take a lot more time. The only thing I could do is like I could take the minerals with me and the blueprint, and I could build the lenses in a station near the Epic Arc. So, but I don't know, I don't remember like how, I do remember there was a lot of traveling, but I don't remember if I was like a longer time in one area. So it would be worth building this there, and then I can basically get them when they're ready. So let's use the Pod Express and go back to Simila. And we just need to wait for 1 second. I used to hunt people in our space with my Titans back then. So you were flying around in your Titan and hunting for people in the system? I think, like if you had a bad day and then you die because of a solo Titan ganking you, I think at that point you will probably be shutting off your computer and going to bed. So here we are. Oh, come on. I totally forgot that I need to bring my coercer here, right? And my coercer is still in low sec. So let's get the coercer. But wait. While I do that, I can build the standard lenses. So they can produce while I'm away.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You might see that I'm probably not the best person in remembering stuff. So if you see me forgetting anything, please speak up, because I remember there was a stream when I had like 20,000 skill points here, which were like expiring in a few hours. And I said, don't worry guys, I will claim them at the end of the stream. And then I ended the stream and went off and they expired. And I was so mad. So if you see anything that I'm missing, please point that out. I'm not the best at remembering stuff. So I wanted to do the standard lenses. So let's go for contracts, not contracts, industry. And here we are. Small capacitor control circuits. And now we're going for the standard S lenses. Don't forget to enter the giveaway, guys. Indeed, that's a good reminder, Dellboy. If you want to win a Vargur Streamcast Galnet or Galnet Streamcast skin, I will also show you how it looks like. It is looking like this here. Yeah, so if you want a pink Vargur, please be sure to enter the giveaway. So you can fly in style. Look, you even gets this glowy bits here. So, we have queued the standard S lenses now. And we have completed the scanning part of the dailies. So this... Oh, we actually have completed the dailies completely. So we can claim another 10,000 skill points and another 1 million ISK. It's not that much, but it's adding up. So, now we're going to get the coercer. Because the coercer is not here. But yeah, TLDR is that Titans nowadays are awesome for bridging. Needed for big coalition blob fights that happened every 5 years. And that's about it. Okay. Maybe CCP will change something in the future, so Titans will be fearsome again. Because I remember watching the Down the Rabbit Hole video where he was talking about like how Titans were in the past, and these times they were like crazy. Like you could kill a whole fleet with one Titan. Holy hell. Supers are more useful. They buffed the crap out of them recently. I hope they at least had the horse back for them. You might need to explain what horse mean, because I don't know what that is. Okay, so few more jumps. High angular weapons. Basically anti-subcap capital-sized guns. Subcap. Okay, so those are guns which you put on a capital ship which work against a cruiser, battleship, like everything below capital. because usually the capital-sized guns are very bad at tracking and very slow, so you can only really hit big targets with them. They buffed the tank of Titans a ton recently. They can only be used on dreads right now. Okay. Oh, yes, precisely. Oh, nice. Then I got that right. By the way, this beautiful capsule skin, which you see here, is also something I got donated by Stoffel. So he has really been doing me very good. So I can always fly in style, whatever ship I'm in. Thank you, Stoffel. And by the way, since we are a few people here, I totally forgot that. But Stoffel has really gone out of his comfort zone, I would say, and has created something very special and very unique for me once I have my Harbinger to celebrate this milestone. Because this person has created my very own unique Harbinger skin for me, which is also in the colors of the German flag, which I am from, honestly, as you can hear it from my accent. So I'm totally excited to finally be able to use this skin in EVE. And yes, it is a very beautiful skin.
Warp drive active.
And yeah, that looks amazing. I'm glad that you also liked it, because I really enjoy it. It fits me perfectly. So this is one thing I'm really looking forward to. So once I finally have my Harbinger, which might be in like 1 month probably, because I still think it will take some time until I have the 585 million for the blueprint, and then I still need the minerals to build this ship, and the minerals and blueprints for building the modules. But once we have the battle cruiser, we can really go hard into combat sites. Your skills are on hold. Yes, Devil Dogfighter. This is because I am an alpha character and I have reached the maximum amount of 5 million skill points. So everything is blocked at the moment, and I am just relying on like the daily rewards here, like the 10,000 skill points I get daily, and the 75,000 skill points I get monthly to progress further. So this is the reason why my skill queue is blocked at the moment. BFG was one of them. Cone of damage was great, but CCP nerfed the application of those to the ground, so you can't kill shit with it now. You have some very nice skins. Thank you, Dellboy. And it's only getting nicer. So I can also show your skins. Since Dellboy also wanted to create something really special for the Wombat. You missed a message above. Oh, sorry. But some of the years ago, CCP added 3 different AoE doomsdays, but less devastating than the old ones. Okay, and then the message. I see. And here, so this is the first skin that Dellboy created for my arbitrator. So this is going to be a Wombat special. And this one here is another skin he created also for the arbitrator, which is also going to be a Wombat special. But those are still cooking, if I'm not wrong, right, Dellboy? So it will take some time until I will be able to use them. So let's get into my coercer. And since I really don't want to lose the small tractor beams, because I don't know if you guys know that. If you are an Ironman and you're relying totally on the minerals that you get through reprocessing and mining, then building one of those tractor beams is so crazy because it takes so much resources, like if you would be building a frigate. So these 4 tractor beams here are basically 4 frigates in terms of minerals. So that's why I keep them very close to me because I don't want to replace them very soon. So I'm getting rid of all the salvagers. I might just get rid of the whole fitting. Why I'm doing something here. Okay, do I have anything here which I can use? Not really. Okay, no. Then I will just be flying a naked coercer. It's the only thing we are allowed to give him. So skins it is. Yes, and like I said, I really appreciate everyone that is like building a special skin just for me to enjoy. Like I also, like this police skin I got through Twitch drops. So this one is one exception to the skins that I got myself through like being donated by other people. But there is another skin which I got for the coercer, which, you guessed it, was also being donated by Stoffel, which was this skin here, which I also enjoy very much because it has this very cool lava fiery bits here on the side. So this is probably my favorite coercer skin right now, until I get a better one. This is, by the way, I don't have a special skin for the coercer yet. So there is still room for improvement. So let's see. I will bring that back to Simila. Then we will hit this ship, and then we finally will move out and start this goddamn bloody epic arc. Sorry guys that this is taking so long, but if you are not allowing yourself to use the market and you are not prepared to do the epic arc, and every stuff that you own is most likely in nullsec at the moment, then it is hard to do a very quick and unexpected epic arc just in between. So we have 7 minutes left until we will draw the winner for the Streamcast Galnet Vargur skin. So if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, now is your time to do it. Use !by note if you haven't done it. Okay. Always nice to see that my reminders are worth and people really go and take the last shot at entering the giveaway. I wish you all a lot of luck. I hope that Battle Bluebird is not taking the prize again. Sorry, Battle Bluebird, but you have won a lot of skins. I think Battle Bluebird has won like prizes from 3 streams in a row. Something like that. So, okay. We're almost at home. Just 1 jump left, and then we can go. So, if you want, tell me a little bit about yourself. Like, I'm telling you a lot about myself and what I'm doing here. And I also talked a lot to Sequanta and heard a lot about Titans and Titan production now. But what are you doing in EVE? Like, I think you're most likely not doing an Ironman challenge, but what is your kind of bread and butter, what you do every day and you enjoy? The pink modules are a good refine to get minerals. Let me look up the name again. I can shortcut that. Those are called warp disruption field generators. Because I believe it's 17 out of those now. I have been farming them in Syndicate a lot. Crap beacons for me when not mining. I am waiting for my PI skills to be maxed out. I am still on the journey to find what I like. Oh, great. Then I think if you haven't found what you liked and you haven't completed the Air Career program, then I can definitely recommend you completing this whole Air Career program, because this will take you in every aspect of the game, like Industrialist, Enforcer, Exploration, or like PvP. And then you can still see what kind of like direction you want to go. I'm working on it still. Okay. Yes, those. I just call them pink. Let me just see. Warp disruption. So we have 4, 4. That's 8. That's 16. Then we have 17 here. And how much more do we have here? So 17 in high sec. Join a newbie corp too. Null groups usually all have one. Karma Fleet is recruiting. Are you a part of Karma Fleet, Sequanta? Since you are voting for them? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 and 17 are 25. I have 25 warp disruption field generators at the moment. And each of those, if I would be reprocessing those, I would get about 30,000 titanium, 15,000 pyrite, like every time 50% of the amounts you can see here. So 50% of that you get for reprocessing this. Yeah, I joined EVE Rookies, but no one ever talks. I think EVE Rookies, is that a corp or is that a chat channel? A corp in TNT, but I can highly recommend Karma. Join Karma Fleet, space leaders in bullying people, IRL. Okay. I've become aware that it is a public fleet organizing corp, so not a real corp, so I'm searching for a new one. That was like 10 years ago. Okay. So it might be that Karma Fleet has changed in the recent years. So maybe give them a try. Like, I don't want to do like advertisement here, but small, focused. So we were here. Beam laser. Beam laser. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then we want heat sinks. Heat sinks 1. Then we want an armor repairer. Small enduring armor repairer. I believe we would need the compact one, right? But I don't have a compact one. Okay, so let's try it with this. And last but not least, we go for the reactor control. He was referring to something our previous coalition leader, Mitani, did in FanFest years ago. I mean, I would love to hear the recruitment process for Kamath fleet is hard. And even more, the war on. And yes, it was absolutely awful. We're settling now. Shouldn't be too hard. Just the other day, folks on Imperial News were commenting on other coalition leaders. Real life looks so much Imperium. Okay, I can't really like talk a lot with you about that since I have no clue about nullsec politics. As I'm not doing a lot of nullsec coalition and alliance content, as you can see here. I'm mostly living like in low sec, NPC nullsec, and a little bit of high sec. I can't really tell a lot about that. But if you enjoy that, then that's great. I'm new to the game as well, part of a corporation that's just too many veterans and no one ever calls out to stuff to do. They said, yeah, we run ISK missions all the time, but nothing is ever done. If you are looking for a corporation which is doing like content in high sec frequently, I can recommend like Dellboy's corporation and alliance. I think it's the Misfits Collective. There are a lot of awesome and very friendly guys in that, and also the Care Bears. Like Sniper Chris is in Care Bears. Dangerous D is in Care Bears. Like there's a lot of streamers on Twitch which are all part of the Care Bears. The Misfits Collective is our alliance. So how is your corporation called then, Dellboy? Maybe you need to tell me that. I'll have to look into it then. Maybe I will go that route. I didn't want to go the Pandemic Horde Noob Corp route. Just cause I heard they were heavily restrictive on what systems you can and can't go to. Lol, I barely know where I'd end up in trouble. Yeah, if they have such rules, that might be problematic. So I'm searching for a small cap battery. Acid. I know I had one. And we have 2 minutes past the full hour. That means I will personally do the draw now for the giveaway. So here you go. And the winner of the Vagur Galnet Streamcast skin is Gola Zero. Do we have a Gola Zero here? If so, please speak up and tell me your in-game name. I also need an afterburner, and somehow here is the small compact battery and an afterburner. So, Gola Zero, if you are not speaking up in any moment, I will have to redraw the winner. So I'll give you like 20 more seconds, but then I'll have to redraw. That's why I love Karma. They give you free ships for newbies, do teaching fleets, and have a lot of veterans that will happily answer questions. That sounds like a nice environment to be honest. Like being totally neutral here, just from the information you gave me. 1 MN afterburner. And here we go. Let's see. Yes. Okay, nice. I'm still able to use the enduring version. So I now just need the lenses. I had a full flight of multi-frequency lenses here. Oh, this one. This one. And we are up to 178 DPS. And now we just need the capacitor control circuits. And I think we will do a redraw here. So there's another chance now. And the winner is Lavachikin. Is there a Lavachikin? Please tell me your in-game name. I don't want to do another draw. Oh look, my rigs are ready, so I will install the capacitor control circuits. Yes! Nice! Congratulations, Lava Chicken. And I will contract you the Vargor skin. So here you go. Great contract. And as always, please be very fast in accepting those, so I can do more giveaways. So, I hope you got your prize. We are ready. Let me just see how much longer. And thank you for accepting contract. And also, thank you for following Noodle to Power. And welcome to the stream and to the crew. So, the next skin we're going to be giving away today. It still shows that we have a Vargor skin, but I think that's wrong. Let me see. We have a nice skin. Harbinger. Yeah, why not this one? Oh no, this is a Mars ship. I will keep a Mars ship skins for myself, just because I eventually will be flying them. But I'll give away anything else. So here we go. Yeah, let's just continue with the Galnet skins. So we have a Gnosis Galnet Streamcast unit skin. So this will be the next one. Let me just start the giveaway first. Streamcast. Okay, giveaway is started. You can now enter using the same command as always. And you will be entered for winning. Oh, maybe I should show the prize first. So this is going to be the prize. A Gnosis Streamcast, Galnet Streamcast skin. And welcome to the stream. So if you want this ship, please be sure to enter the giveaway now. Now, I wanted to see how long... 4 minutes. Guys, I think we can wait 4 minutes, right? Mine. I think there are some people here that really want this one. Hey, hello, Swedish Bikini. Welcome, great to see you. So 4 minutes. We just have to wait 4 minutes and then we can get our standard lenses as well. And then we finally will head out and do this epic arc. Although I don't think we will be able to finish it today. That's for sure. But I want to see how much DPS did I do with my recent fit? Because I definitely know. Was it this one here? Yeah, this one was my Coercer last time, which I did the epic arc with. Okay, it did a lot less DPS. Holy shit. And that was with 2 heatsinks. So it should be easier now. Unfortunately, I have 2 jobs here blocked because those are in nullsec and I can't go there. Otherwise, I would need to jump. But then I wouldn't be able to return unless I would destroy myself. But I think that would trash the jump clone I have installed there. So yeah, that's not a good idea. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds are left. What do I have here? Okay, so those are still modules. So only ISK here to collect. And modules, which I don't want. Yeah. I think those don't make much of a difference. The biggest things is the skill points, which I'm still waiting for. So if I ever get Omega, the first thing I'm going to do is claim this track here. Because I did have Omega during an event. So once I have a special event, like if CCP is hosting another event where you get like 3 days of Omega, this will be enough for me to claim this. So I'm really looking forward to this. And 1 minute and 30 seconds left for standard S blueprints. So, hey, thank you for following, Simila. Maybe I have pronounced your name wrong. If so, I'm sorry. So, how was your day, Simila? And what are you doing in Eve to spend your time? What else? So 50 seconds. We're almost ready to finally get our ship ready and go out and do this epic arc. How long have it been until I said I will be going out and do the epic arc? Cephis, welcome! Good evening. Or for me it's good night, but for you it's probably a little a little earlier. I am very fine. And as you can see, we are a little bit more people now as we are usually here. That is because we were raided by CCP earlier. And that's why we have a lot more people here in chat than I usually have. You should rewatch the VOD. I was like speechless when I was raided. It was like so many people. But it got later and later and people dropped out, so yeah. But I'm still so happy. Like, every one of you is making this evening very special and fun for me. So let's deliver the standard S blueprints, the standard S lenses. Are you an alpha player? If yes, is it playable? Yes, Simila, I am an alpha player, and yes, it is playable. You will have to go along with some restrictions though. So you can't do anything. For example, you can't fly anything that is Tech 2 if you are an alpha player. You also can't fit Tech 2 weapons on battleships. You can only fit Tech 1 and Navy, like faction weapons on battleships. And you, for example, I think you can't use a cloaking device, and you can't do ice mining. You can't do, you can't use the barges. So there is a lot of restrictions, but the game is still very playable as an alpha. A lot of people were on CCP's stream to collect the bugs for those skins. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't provide you guys with the drops today. Usually I have drops because I talked to the community manager, CCPB, and I told him what I'm doing here, and I asked him politely whether he might be able to enable drops on my stream. And I was so happy because he agreed, and that's why I have drops, although I am currently not an EVE partner. So if you see that drops are enabled on the CCP side, then you might be able to earn the drops on my streams as well. Not yet. Sure, like, that is a goal for the long run. Because if I would get an EVE partner in the future, like, that's like, I'm not talking about over the next month, I believe, because I'm not that popular, and usually my viewership is not that high, so I can't apply for a partner yet. But I could use the plaques, which I get from CCP through the partner program, to give Elara permanent Omega without violating my rules, right? So that is indeed a very nice loophole which I could use. So let's undock. We made the raid happen for Wombat. Oh, did you ask CCP to raid over? Or maybe it was not CCP, maybe it was a guest streamer on the CCP's channel, right? I may have suggested you. Okay. I would have. I would like to have a clip of that, if that is possible. It wasn't CCP, yeah. Who was it, by the way? Because I do need to thank them. Because I think I did not saw the message, or maybe I overlooked it. The Bojum was streaming. Don't you just get Omega from being a partner? Did you not know you get Plex from Omega? You get Plex to Omega your account. I don't know how this partner thing works. Since I'm not an EVE partner, this is Zik. I can't tell that for sure. I just thought that you get like Plex and you have to Plex your account yourself with that Plex. Yeah, your main gets game time. So. Okay, so that's even better if I don't get Plex, but Omega directly supplied to my account. So I wanted to go and encounters. No, not encounters. Epic arcs. And we want to set the destination to Arnon, where we will do the epic arc. And I also need to change the module layout. So if you not have noticed it yet, you might see down here that I have a very strange module layout on my ships. This is because I have changed the default keybinds on EVE. So my top row is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's like the usual stuff. And then my middle row is Q, W, E, R, and T. And my low slot row is A, S, D, F, G. So that's why I have it ordered like that, because I always have my prop mod on my W key, and I always have my repair module on my A key. So this is just how I memorized it. So if you ever wondered why I have my modules laid out like that, This is the reason. From the official site, as a partner, your main character is on us. All partners will receive free Omega on their accounts, plus an additional 500 plex per month to use however they see fit. Oh, that's even more cool. So I would be able to do like plex giveaways this way. But I think that's enough of dreaming. Like I said, it is a big goal which I have to be EVE partner one day, but I don't count on being EVE partner in like the next month, maybe next year. We'll talk about that. But we'll see. I can't tell the future. So we still have 10 jumps to get interesting layout. Yes, it is. It's not my layout. I've got this from a website on the internet. Let me just look it up for you and provide you with the link. EVE Online find layout, something like that. It was from the Grey Bill. It was from a forum post I found. This one here from 2022, which had something about rebinding the keybinds. I also have like rebinded my drones, for example. I'm launching my drones with the C key, and I am letting my drones attack the target with my V key, and I am calling my drones back with the X key, for example. So I have, those are for my controlling my drones. So if you want to try out a new way of managing your keybind layout, I can recommend this, because I have been using it for basically from the start, because I changed it before starting to play. And yeah, I've been using it ever since and never went back to the original. So 8 jumps, but we're still in the MR zone, right? Yeah. Yes, we are still in MR space. But we should be entering, I believe it's Galente, very soon. Because I believe Arnon was in the Galente zone. Yes, Essence is Galente. Oh no, it looks like Kaldari. But Essence is Galente. Not adjacent region. Yeah, every shore. Okay. So most likely Galente. I'm not that good at like the regions. I did learn something about the regions I lived in personally, but I can't tell you the map out of my head. I still have to look this one up. I need to look into if I can change my EVE account name. The account name. I'm not sure if you are able to change your account name. I think this is locked as well, but I can't tell that for sure because I've never tried to change it. If anyone has questions about nullsec stuff or caps, please ask. I'm bored. Sequanta, please tell me how can I avoid being bubble camped the next time? Like I tried to warp to like not gate to gate, and I tried to warp to like celestials, and from there I went to gates. But is there like, are there more strategies which I can do to safely travel to through lowsec, nullsec, not lowsec? Heard about people asking about character name change and got denied. Yes, this is one thing I think that is EVE specific, that you can not change your character name. You can only change your character name if it violates the terms of services. If you don't have bookmarks, use celestials close by. Descan the gate, and if anything is on it, wait. Okay. Like, I tried to jump through the gate because I thought that if I warp, if I would warp from a different angle, then they are not able to catch me on the way to the gate. But I also was lucky and no one jumped behind me to kill me. So usually I was able, if I was able to get through the gate, then I could warp away on the other side. And also, one thing, if I jump through a gate, which I can't see what is on the other side, and I land in a bubble on the other side, what can I do to not die? Because I've never managed to do this and get out alive. Because they would bump me away from the gate, they would slow me, so I couldn't go back to the gate and jump back into the other system. And like, basically, if I jumped through a gate and landed in the bubble on the other side, then I was screwed. Wait, cloak, and hope they flee. If not, overheat MWD and burn as soon as you decloak. What if you're an alpha character and you can't use a cloaking device? Do you have other options? Hope and pray, most likely. Burn back to the gate. But a proper gate camp, you're screwed no matter what. Okay, so yeah. I mean the cloak you get when jumping in. Oh, okay. So the default cloak you get. Can always overprop and then outrun them. Thank you, Lord Kul's Gaming. And welcome to the crew. Hey, na, alles gut. Ja, alles fein soweit. Und wie ist bei dir? Ask in local chat, in local to join their fleet, then you are purple to them. Sometimes it's a dig door bubble. It'll run out and you can warp out before they tackle. I saw someone do that on stream once. So you would recommend always using an MWD when traveling through nullsec, because I usually was using an afterburner because I was moving to like a ratting site, and usually I was told that for PvE, like if you fight against rats, you're most likely better off using a afterburner instead of an MWD. Yeah, that's if you get caught. You need to have a proper fit, so MWD and fast align. Patience is important. Do not rush off the gate. Hold the gate cloak and look around first. Depends. If it's a scram, it just means you have no prop with the MWD. Afterburner will always work. That's situational. No pros and cons for both types of prop, if you have cap. Another question. The last time I died in the bubble, I was killed by a Gnosis. And I was flying basically this exactly same fitting. Oh wait, I can even show you the fitting. I can just show you the kill mail. Here. I used this fitting here. I was flying a pulse laser fitted coercer, and I was killed by this Gnosis here. And it was using Tech 2 drones.
Docking permission requested.
The problem is I overheated all my guns. I was even able to break the shields on the Gnosis. The problem is he was doing damage with the drones, but at the same time, he was draining out my capacitor with 2 neutralizers and 1 Nosferatu. Would have been there any chance of me winning this battle? Like, if I would have focused on the drones and not on the Gnosis, for example. Or was there, like, no way for me? You should be able to warp out before the Gnosis locks you, unless he has a lot of sensor boosters. Yes, he had he had sensor boosters. Like, as soon as I was landing in the bubble, he had me locked immediately. I couldn't do anything. Because I was inside a bubble, but how would I call it? I jumped to the gate, unfortunately, but I was dragged through the gate, and on the other side of the gate, there was a bubble. And this bubble, I landed on like the outside of the bubble. That's where I landed, and that's where he was sitting and killed me. So I had no chance of like getting away. Okay, so first mission. I did this once, and I don't know if you paid attention when doing the epic arc, but usually I read out every mission text. So I did this once, so not sure if this is still the most interesting thing to see, but if you're fine with that, I would stick to that and read out every mission. So we have some like story going along and we can really understand what we are doing. It might take a little bit longer though. That's the downside. Yeah, MWD, burn back and pray. Okay, I thought that. So, read mission text or not? Should we do another poll? Maybe. Since if I do that, I will stick to that for the whole epic arc. So be wise with your decisions. Read out mission text. Yes, no. So here's the poll. Let's go and vote. I say enjoy it as how you see fit. I personally enjoy reading the text, but my YouTube videos already have like a full series of me reading out every mission. So it's like repeating itself this time, you know? So that's why I am considering not reading out the text this time. Hey, thank you for following, Laza. Latsa, sorry. And welcome to the crew. Vote, you make Safi's a mod. I'm good, buddy, no need. Okay. Like, if you want. I thought I followed when you were raided earlier by CCP. Ah, okay. I've been lurking all this time. Okay, cool. So you have seen all the stuff that happened so far and how long it took us to finally build this coercer to do the epic arc with. So, how does the poll stand at the moment? Okay, we're leaning towards reading out the mission text, I see. We have a few seconds left. Well, I voted yes, but if you don't feel like reading them out, Put what yes vote to your preferred way. Okay, so we are 60% yes and 40% no. So, I hope you're fine with me reading out the mission text. So, hello Elara Virel. Good to see you again. I would like to remind you that you have previously completed this epic arc, and for you to embark on it once again, I would have to erase all memory of the arc from your mind. Are you sure you want to start this journey once again and lose all history from this arc? Okay. A beacon beckons. I ask for help and they send me a capsuleer. You are a capsuleer, aren't you? An immortal pilot who subverts the rules of life and death, who shapes the fate of empires. You'll have to excuse my skepticism. I work with a humanitarian organization, the Sisters of Eve. I've seen your kind hasten the deaths of millions every day. You expect me to believe that you're different? To prove yourself, your actions will have to do the talking. We've just received a distress call from a ship called the Damsel, and you're the closest aid available right now. Get out there and save some lives. Prove to me that you're not just another murderous liar with a god complex. With all the power of your disposal, you certainly could be a force for good. And one thing is certain, good is in dire need of allies these days. Okay. So let's complete and head out. PRBA bug hopefully better in 3 to 5 days. We have been having a very bad heat wave in the UK, over 30 degrees Celsius some days. Government warnings were in place. I also received a warning for my location today, because we also had like over 30 degrees. But usually, like, over 30 degrees is not that bad. We had like 38 degrees was the hottest day in summer so far. That was like, you felt like cooking outside. So that was like crazy. Cool that Alpha can do arcs. Yes, that is indeed very cool. Like we said earlier, that you can still enjoy this game as an Alpha. You just need to live with the limitations. But if you had enough of the limitations and you want to push further and finally get into like the Tech 2 ships, then Omega is there for you. And oh, and I see we have an ad break incoming. So yeah, see you guys in 90 seconds. Okay, so we are in Monarch. Ads. The pain. Yes, they are a pain. The thing, like I said earlier, the thing with the ads is you do need to have them set to recommended, which is like 1 minute and 30 seconds every half an hour. Otherwise, people that join your stream for the first time will get pre-roll ads, and you really don't want to have that. So, we are almost here. By the way, to remind you guys, we're still giving away a Gnosis Streamcast Galnet skin. So if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, Now is your time to use exclamation mark by note in lower case, and you will be entered for winning this very beautiful Gnosis skin. Consider with Twitch Turbo, you get no ads and the streamers still get the ad revenue. Oh, okay. That's indeed very nice. That's like a win-win situation. Also a win situation for Twitch, since they get money, a lot of money. So, we want to approach the Minmatar wreck. Is this a Vargur, by the way? It looks like it, right? The ship here in the middle? That looks like a Vargur. And these here are capital ships, right? This is the Minmatar capital, most likely. And this is a Amar capital ship, right? Naglfar Dread. Okay. Sail ship. Yes, Naglfar on the right, Dreadnought. Okay. And on the left is a Amar Dreadnought, then most likely, right? Because it looks like it would be. Revelation on the left. Okay, nice. Nice to see you, Alara Virel. But you know, you still have an unfinished mission from me, right? It seems Concord was faster to respond, but your backup was definitely appreciated. They were a handful of survivors picked up. They've been taken to various care facilities in the area, wherever vacancies could be found. We got some interesting information out of your trip. It seems no one fired on the damsel. Something must have happened inside the ship. We'd like you to track some of those survivors down. See if you can get any information about the ship's path, pilot, or cargo. We need to know what caused this disaster. Concord is the first logical step. We've gotten in touch with Concord agent Tevis Yak, who may have information for you. His location is being uploaded to your Neocom. He's currently acting as an OR agent. Go see if you can find a piece of this puzzle. You sound like you are from around northwest of Germany, Hamburg. No, that's actually totally the wrong direction. I am living in the Black Forest. So I'm in the deep, deep south of Germany. Close to the French border. Yeah, that's a Tempest. Solar panels are a little different on the Vargur. The what forest? Cephis, it's called the Black Forest. It's a region in Germany where you have like a lot of trees with needles, and so the region looks like very dark if you look from the top, because the woods look very dark, and so it's called in English Black Forest, or in German it's called Schwarzwald. Near Aldingen. I'm French. Hi, neighbor. Oh, cool. We have been visiting Strasbourg, and also like what is the other thing called? Beinheim, I believe it is. So those are like cities which are very close to my current location. And I also was with my family. Like we visited Colmar in France. Colmar is a very, very beautiful city. I must admit that.
Warp drive active.
I live right in the center. Ah, okay. So you live in the center of France. Colmar is nice. Good wine. So, we have got our mission. Now we just need to go and complete it. Do you actually have Black Forest? What the hell is that word? Gate. Oh, okay. I don't know that word, unfortunately. I have to look this one up. So, oh, okay. I know what is this. Black Forest got there the cake. Or is this just one of those things where the English have made up the name? No, it's actually there. Like, there are some very popular things from the Black Forest. For example, you have the Black Forest bacon. Don't know if you have heard of this. In Germany, it's called Schwarzwaldschinken. And this bacon is only allowed to be called like that if it was roasted in the Black Forest with like wood from the Black Forest trees. So that's where this name comes from. And the Schwarzwald Torte is also from the Black Forest. So that's like a typical kind of cake which is served around here. I don't really like cherries, so I can't say that. I'm like not really into that kind of cake. So you would have to ask someone else. So let's start the conversation with Tevis Yok. I picked up the crew that outlived that explosion. Pretty massive, whatever it was. I'll see if I can track down the facilities they were sent to if you can do me a favor. A bunch of pirates have been scavenging the explosion site. Go and take them out for me. It shouldn't be too much trouble for a capsuleer, and you might even find some extra information. Hell, you can probably get it done in the time I'll need to look up the rest of this data. Damn legacy systems. Fair. I'm getting some pie tomorrow. So, finally, this is going to be the first mission where we are able to use our lasers on our coercer. So, we have 15 minutes left for the giveaway. So, for everyone that has just turned in recently, if you use !by node, you can enter the giveaway for the Gnosis Streamcast Gullnet skin. This one here. And we are drawing the winner at the full hour. You don't hear much about Black Forest Gato nowadays. It was much more popular in the 70s, like chicken in a basket. Ah, okay.
Warp drive active.
I can show you, maybe I can show you what cake I had for birthday. Because my birthday was in June, not that long ago. I guess you will never guess, I think you will never guess what kind of cake I had. Like, I don't think you know that cake. It's like pretty special. So let me see. And here we are being shot. So let's move in a direction. And let's shoot them. And here we go. And the next one. And the final one. So, hopefully this link is not too loud. No, not Black Forest pork cake. I'm actually a vegetarian, so I'm not eating meat. So, I would not eat a Black Forest pork cake. But I'm not like doing this because of like healthy reasons. I'm just doing this because of ethnical reasons. So I can totally understand if you say that you like to eat meat because it tastes good, to be honest. Like, I ate meat still a few years ago, but now I just decided I don't want to do that anymore. So, have a look at this cake here. I think you have never seen such a cake in your life. I am meatitarian. I couldn't go a day without a steak or chicken. Chicken thighs. It's more like a sandwich. In Germany, it's called a Herrentorte. But it's a different kind. Like, if you search for Herrentorte, it's usually a sweet pie with which has alcohol in it. But I prefer like this version of the Herrentorte, which is like salt. It's not sweet. It's like salty, and it's made with like different layers of bread, and you put like cream cheese between, and also like different vegetables and eggs and stuff like that. So it's really, really tasty. And my mother makes this cake every year for me, although she's not living near my side. But if she's visiting me close to my birthday, then she brings me this cake over, and I love it every time. So, we got a strange data core, and now we would need to bring this one back to Tevis so he can investigate what kind of stuff is in that data core. It looks interesting. It's not that common. Like I said, like usually if I show people this image, they are like, oh, that's interesting. Never seen that before. So if you would say that, oh yeah, I know that, have eaten that 100 times, then I would say, okay, that's rather unusual. So 9 minutes left for the giveaway. If you haven't entered yet, now is still your time to do it. So here we are, Tevis Yuck. Okay, I found your first guy, but it looks like he's already shipped out again. What a fighter, huh? He's down in the crew manifest as Red, and his convoy has him listed under the same handle, so there you go. I'm giving you coordinates to intercept the convoy now. You should be able to catch them before they get too far. Go quick though. I'm worried that they don't have enough security to deal with the number of pirates where they headed. They might need your help. Okay. What the hell? Okay. This one looks very strange. Hey, welcome, Project Ant. Unfortunately, I can't translate what you said, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. That's interesting. What it is called again? Would be fun to look up for making it. I can send you like a recipe for it, I believe. Let me see. I think you will find something like that if you search for sandwich pie. Okay, no, you don't. Sandwich pie seems to be something very different. Let me check real quick if I can find a recipe for you. Unfortunately, most of the recipes are German, so you probably need to translate this. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not able to find a recipe just now, but if you look like on... wait, I will put it in chat. Here, if you look up this here, then you should find it. So vegetarian, right? Still eat cheese, yeah? That's a bit funny. I am vegetarian, but I try to limit the like stuff which is made out of milk and stuff. Because I get what is called? I get like stomach ache if I ate too much and if I drink too much milk and stuff like that. So for example, no, not lactose intolerant. My wife is lactose intolerant, but yeah, it's only if I eat like too much. But if since my wife is lactose intolerant, I'm trying to like stick to a lot of vegan stuff. So for example, we use vegan alternatives for cream. We also use vegan alternatives for like milk, but we still eat eggs, for example, because we are living on a village and we can get our eggs from the farmer. So we know that the chickens have had a very good life and are treated well. So I have personally no problem eating eggs. Same here. I can't drink milk for the same reason like you. Yeah, so I have totally switched over for what is called in English. In Germany we call it Hafermilch, but I can't say the English word. Oh, it's oat milk. So I have totally switched over to oat milk. Not almond. I don't know what it is. I just don't like the taste of almond that you get like after you after it went down your throat. It leaves like a very strange kind of taste in my mouth. So I really hate almond milk. I just stick to oat milk. This is like the one I stick with and I prefer the most. Cardboardy taste. Maybe, yeah. Like, I can't say like, it's just a really unpleasant taste that is left in my mouth after I get it down my throat. Okay, this one is a little bit faster. Having a harder time of cracking it. Maybe I should approach it instead of driving like that. How much optimal range do we have? 9,000 meters. Okay, now we are fine. So let's warp over. And here is red. So red is a corpse of a man wearing a red shirt. It looks like he was pretty tough guy just a few hours ago. Okay. So we are transporting a corpse. But it looks a lot different than the corpses that you usually get as an item. Let me try to translate this so I can answer your question. Let's try. Can you show me the fifth abyss? Come on. Can you show me the fifth abyss on the storm? I don't know how I could show you the fifth abyss on the storm. So sorry, Project Ant, but I think we have some language barrier here. Because I don't really know what you mean. That is he. Figures. I'll keep the investigation open, but unless something changes, there's little Concord can do. The cake that you sent the picture of is a traditional Swedish sandwich cake. Not a well-done one, if I have to judge it. Yeah, this was just a example image. Like the one my mother makes does not look like that exactly. That's why I said it's like a Herrentorte herzhaft, because my mother said that her mother always did this cake when she was younger, and they had like big celebrations, and they called it Herrentorte because Herrentorte means that oh wait, yeah, too many caps. Sorry, you were timed out by Stream Elements because of that link containing too many caps. Sorry for that. My mother said that her mother said that this cake was called Herrentorte because it was served on like when they were celebrating stuff, and usually the men were the ones that ate this cake, and the women ate the sweet cakes. So that's why it was called Herrentorte. So it's like man's cake, you know? Thank you, Andy H3545. Thank you for following. Just got a message from Sister Elitura. I sent her that weird data core you found at the site. She says they weren't able to decipher it. Pity. Still, she's very interested in consulting with you, so go do what she wishes. The sisters are good people. Okay, so back to Sister Elitura, it seems.
Warp drive active.
Let me still have a look at the link that you sent. So sorry for being typed out. Okay, but the link that you sent me goes to like, I have no clue what this is. Okay. I saw. Okay, so you were referring to this Swedish cake. Yeah, that looks a little like that, to be honest. Could be that it originated from Sweden. Just Google smörgårda tartar and you will find picture of the Swedish ones. I will definitely note this name down, and I will ask my mother if maybe this cake might have been the like inspiration for my grandmother to make this cake. Yes, but yours looks half done. Sorry, what ship you use for the Abyss? Ah, okay. I went into Abyss once, Project Ant, and the ship that I used was exactly this coercer, and I tried to maybe bite a little bit too much, so I died with it. Because I tried to do a T1 electrical Abyss, and I was unable to clear the second room and died against the enemies there. You should travel to Sweden and have a taste one there if you like. But the ones that you sent me look like there is a lot of meat on them, so not sure if those are vegetarian. Or is it like depending on who makes the cake? So, but just let me see if I can find a better one. Accept. Okay. I will see if I can find a better version of this cake that I showed you. To be honest, if I search on the internet, most that comes up is really called sandwich cake or sandwich gâteau. So maybe that's the original name. And just Herrentorte was just the name that my mother and my grandmother gave it, because the men were always the ones that ate this. We have vegetarian ham, beef, salmon, and shrimp versions. Oh, nice. So if you have a very vegetarian version, then yeah. I might need to travel to Sweden and try out this cake. So we have 5 minutes past 1. So let's give you one last chance to enter the giveaway now. And then we do the draw for the giveaway. So if you haven't entered yet, !IGN is your way to enter the giveaway. And then we will do the draw. So I give you 1 minute and then we will do the draw. Jet canning a janitor. We have another crew member located. The ship's janitor, Nebin Centrion, is stationed at a small outpost. We hope that he'll have a lead on where some of the other personnel are recuperating. In light of what happened to Red, I'd like you to bring him back here once you found him. Or for his own safety, you understand? So, minute is over. Now I will be drawing the winner. And the winner of the Gnosis Gallnet skin is Head Runer 21. Do we have a Head Runer 21 here? And we have an ad break coming. Unfortunate. Okay. So because you might not be able to see it because you're in an ad break, I will give you 1 minute and 30 seconds, like 2 minutes, and then if you still haven't spoken up in 2 minutes, I will have to redraw the winner. Okay, in the meantime, I will read this down. Oh my computer just crashed horribly when I was entering your mission acceptance and I lost the file of your mission. I knew I should have installed a backup file system. Anyhow, the cause of this has been logged on the server along with a nice stack trace explaining what went wrong. So the proper authorities will be undoubtedly repair this mission as soon as possible. Perhaps you would like another mission in the meantime? I DM'd a vegan recipe for you. Oh, thank you. That's nice. I'll have a look at it after the stream. So, since no one has spoken up yet, let's read out this text. Oh no, this is the same. So, where is Sister Alitora? We have another crew member located. The ship's janitor, Nebin Citrin. No, we already have read this. What the hell? Okay, never mind. Just fitted the abyss, so heading back home for the morning. Oh, okay. So, Dellboy, you are exactly right here at the moment. You are exactly back at the right moment where I will have to redraw the winner for the Gnosis Galnet Streamcast skin. And the new winner will be General Coitus. That's indeed a very funny name. So, do we have a General Coitus? Yes, we have one. And you even use the same name in game. That's hilarious. Fantastic name. So here you go. And as always, please accept the contract as soon as possible so I can continue doing some giveaways here. But congratulations on the name. Best name to call out of primary. Yeah, I believe if you're in a fleet and your commander calls out all target General Coitus, then everyone will just burst out laughing. Yeah. So if possible, General Coitus, please log in and claim your reward so I can do another giveaway. That would be lovely. Otherwise, I will have to put the names on a list and send out the prizes once the contract slot is free again. So you will not be able to receive the prize in this stream, but you will be marked and put in my personal list so I can send you the prizes later. So here is Janitor Nebin Centrion. Now let's just try out these standard ones. How far can I shoot with those? Oh, nice. I bet General Coitus always stands at ease. I'm in fleet. I'm excused if I fuck up. Ah, okay. I see. So, Rally Agent, thank you for accepting. That is very nice indeed. So, Corelli Spy. I should be approaching, I believe. Thank you for the skin. Yeah, man, you're welcome. You want it and you deserve it. So, and there are a lot of things here. Just to warn you, it might be possible. I'm not sure if it is now. I believe it's in 1 hour. My router usually does a reset somewhere around 2 a.m. in the morning. So, wait a second. Okay, never mind. My wife just notified me that she has changed this to 5 a.m. in the morning because she was being very annoyed by it being at 2 a.m. in the morning. So, yeah. Because usually I was afraid that my router would reset and I would just be kicked out of Eve for a second. So the stream would lose connection for a moment. I cannot type those special letters easily. Copy and paste them to in-game notepad. I will have it whenever I look in, not just on this computer. I think you need to remind me of what you're talking. Ah, you mean the do you mean the cake? that we were talking about earlier. And the Swedish special letters, stuff like that. Or the food, the sandwich cake thing. Ah, okay. Yes. Yeah, sure. Just, you can also send it in-game to me as a note. That's also fine. Mörgas Karta. Okay. I will Google that. I hope that's really something about food and not something I don't want to see. Okay, but it is food. Okay, nice. So let's dock and bring back the janitor Nebben Centurion to Sister Alitura. Looks wild, very creative. Yeah. But I like the ones, especially the ones with like the grass on the outside, which look like an Easter special. Those are like the the ones that I like the most. I could just save it on the comp, but I have decided why not use the game notepad for the new use. It is sandwich cake in Swedish. In Swedish. Oh, cool. In Germany we call it Sandwich-Torte. They almost look like a food version of a landscape culture. A sculpture, sorry. Hey Elara Virel, I really like your style. Come and talk to me when you have completed your objectives. Give me a moment to input Nebben's data. He's already providing us with good information. We got information from Nebben, but there's a problem. It appears Aubrey Azil, the ship's cook, has shipped out as well. There's no way they would get all reassignments so soon after an incident like this. They've been shuffled through the system so we don't find them. And then there's the drones. You need to find Aubrey. If we follow this long enough, we might discover who doesn't want the truth uncovered. So let's undock and search for the cook then. So, since we gave away the Galnet Streamcast skin for the noses, let's see if we have more. We still have one for the rattlesnake and we have one for the Ishkur. I think we can go for the rattlesnake next. So start give away rattlesnake Galnet. By Ut. So enter give away. Nice ship. So let me pin this message for you. So giveaway is open. If you want a rattlesnake streamcast Galnet skin, let me show you how it looks like so you know what you're after. Oh, this one is really beautiful, to be honest. I really like this pattern here. Holy cow. So if you want one of those, be sure to enter the giveaway. Yeah, spin her around. Yeah, I could show her, show the ship from the backside. You're right. So here we are. Oh, is it right that even the like thrusters are pink on this ship skin? Or is this like the normal color of the rattlesnake? It looks like changed. Holy cow. But that's indeed a very beautiful ship skin. Although the colors might not be my favorite ones. Hey, could you give me a hand here? The damn thing's out of my propulsion. I'm dead in the water. Okay, so he is sitting in this transport vessel here. How does it look like? Oh, it's a heron. Look, it's a heron. At least it looks like a heron. But it has a pattern on the... So it looks like a navy version of the heron. So, what do we have here? And... Oh, maybe I should be using my afterburner. That would be a good idea, right? So I don't slow boat the time. I mean, it will still take a lot longer than with a micro warp drive. But at least it's not as slow as without an afterburner. So here we have Chef Aubrey Azil. And I don't need to fight, so I can just warp off. Under attack. You are under attack? Or what do you mean? Or did you meant like the drones that suddenly appeared? By the way, since I was talking about keybinds before, one of the biggest game changers that I had with the keybinds is rebinding my D-scan key to my spacebar. So I've learned constantly spamming the D-scan key with my thumb, which is so much more convenient than the original D-scan key, which is the V key. So this is one thing I can definitely recommend you to also change, because this has really been a game changer for me. This drone involvement is really worrying news. Let me see what other leads I have for you. We've located the doctor of the wrecked ship. Unfortunately, we've located her by the way of a ransom demand. We want this doctor alive, so we are going to pay it. Luckily, they just want planetary currency, so the real ISK value is minimal. I'll put the money in your hangar when you accept this mission. I need you to take the ransom to the designated drop location. There, drop off the doctor as soon as you drop off the money. That's the plan. Anyway, I'd be prepared for a double cross, just in case. So let's put a lot of money inside my cargo. And let's meet the pirates that want some ransom for the doctor. So here we go. To be honest, I think this part here, we could have been done with, it could have been done with my Corvette. I think the harder parts later in the epic arc, I probably wouldn't be able to do, but the current missions here, I could have done definitely with my Corvette. I'm pretty sure. Because there was like no risk at all for my coercer. So all the time which I spent preparating my coercer earlier might not have been needed. So we could have done most of the missions that I'm doing right now with the Corvette and then switch to the coercer once all the modules have been manufactured. So this is the dead drop. Let's drop in the money. That worked out well. I wonder how much cash we can get if we can kill you and keep the doctor. Where is the doctor though? Most likely in one of the rats here. Let's go upwards. And we use the standard ones. Oh, I have prepared more than 8. How did that happen? And wait, that's really strange. Huh? Where are my multi-frequency lenses? I had 8 multi-frequency lenses and 8 standard ones. Where they are, they can't run out. Those are like normal ones. Only the Navy ones lose durability, but the normal ones should last forever. Takes a while, but they do. Really? Okay. That's new for me. I thought those take like forever. Maybe, but maybe I left them. Frequency. Multi-frequency. Could it be possible that I've left them there? Nah, you're right. Only faction. But yeah, you could do the full arc in a scepter. You'll need it for the last boss, so not too bad. Okay. Okay, so that is strange. Oh, look. Huh? That's really strange. Look, I have only one slot down here with all the different lenses. And as you have seen, I pulled this away. And it only took away one lens. All the others are still multi-frequency. What the hell? And am I only shooting this one? Or what happens now? Because it seems I'm still shooting the other one. Ungroup and regroup. Yeah, probably. So this might be a bug in the game. CC, please. So let's ungroup, regroup. Let's stop first, ungroup, regroup, and then put all multi-frequencies and now all standards. Yes, okay, now it's working. That was indeed a really funny thing. And now we do so much more damage.
Warp drive active.
Like now we're one-tapping those. So that was the reason why it took so long to shoot the enemies. Because we were only shooting with one laser, although it looked like we were shooting with all of them. That's indeed very interesting. Never had that happen to me before. But yeah, maybe it's like if you are having problems with your PC, then usually the best thing that you can do is just shut it down and restart it again, because this really solves a lot of issues. I had this happen to me in the past when I was starting Microsoft Word. I would get an exception. I couldn't open Microsoft Word or any other Office product from Microsoft because it would just crash on me. And then I restarted my computer and it suddenly worked again magically. So really, restarting your computer is one of the best things you can do to solve an issue. At first, like if this doesn't work, then there of course are other options. When in doubt, reformat. That's also a nice quote. You have handled yourself well out there. Dr. Elban is cooperating with us. We've gone a long way, but we found the key survivor. Her name is Tahaki Karin. She was the engineer on the main ship from the ruined fleet, and she signed onto the crew of the Heartbreak. She may be the only one who knows what really happened. You know the drill now. Get out there, get her before someone else does it, I'm fairly certain there will be someone there to shoot at you. I work in IT. Yes, rebirth first, then assess. I'm also a software engineer in my career, so I also have to work with computers a lot.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so what stack? I am working with the Microsoft stack, like I'm a .NET developer most likely. Our current project is for the German government, and we are working with ASP.NET Core in the back end and Angular in the front end. And we're building like a microservices application on the Azure platform. When your code doesn't work, blame the tester. No, actually not, because I am following the principles of test-driven development, so I am writing a lot of automated tests while I'm building the code. So usually if my code doesn't work, I will just have to reassemble my test. We have a saying in French that says "Le problème vit sûrement de interface." Okay, I can't speak French. I tried it. Which can be roughly translated to "problem probably comes from the keyboard chair interface." Ah, I see. I have a similar quote, which goes like that: the problem for the reason of any problem usually sits about 30 to 50 centimeters in front of the desktop or in front of the monitor, which goes basically the same that you described it. So now we need the heartbreak. By the way, what ship is this? This looks like a Dominic's, right? This part here looks like a Dominic's battleship. Yes, Dominic's. Okay, nice. I got it right. In English, it's pep case cack. The problem exists between keyboard and chair. Ah, okay. Though I must say that the acronym is not that easy to pronounce. And people might misunderstand it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Lol. Okay. So, again, a reminder for all the new people that are joining in. If you are interested in winning a Rattlesnake Galnet Streamcast unit skin, which looks like this, please be sure to enter the giveaway by using !by node. Does the rattle come with it? No, the rattle does not come with it. So you will only get the skin. I can't send you any ships. So you will need to buy the rattlesnake yourself. But maybe if Dellboy is still around, he could arrange something like that. So he could increase the amount that is given away by adding a rattlesnake on top. But not sure if he's still here and he's able to do that. And he also, if he wants to do that. Like, I would be up for that, but it's his money, not mine. Remember the strange data core you found. We've determined that it must have been made by rogue drones of some kind. I'm sending you to Galenta Space, where I've contracted someone who can help you continue this investigation. Her name is Delphine Sarazir, an agent from the Creodron, and the daughter of their chief researcher. We've tapped out our other leads for now, which leaves us in the needs of more information on drones, and she certainly can give you that. Hang on a second, sir. Oh boy. What have we started? Certainly looks that way. Ah, so you had a rattlesnake which was in the market, which you were selling. But it was sold. I see. Did you just get nominated to spend your money? I mean, we still have more people to nominate. I think Stoffel would probably not even realize the little change in his wallet. But I don't want to force anyone to anything here. So that's just me mocking a little bit. So, nominate Cephis. Okay. I nominate Cephis. Cephis, would you like to add a rattlesnake on top to the giveaway? So the person will get a rattlesnake and a Streamcast Gullnet skin. Go with it. As Dellboy has said that I should nominate you. Can you send the rattle? I'll send it to you later. That most likely will work. He was the original one asking. Oh, right. You were the one asking. That's okay. Yeah, maybe I have nominated the wrong one. Maybe I should have asked Stoffel instead. I'm in a League game. Oh, nice. What position are you playing in League? I'm also playing some League of Legends from time to time. Like, if I have some free time, one match at the evening. Arena, but support. Okay, I'm usually playing mid lane. Or if I can't get mid lane, I will play top lane or support. I'm about to hit the shower. I see. Then I'm not sure if you're able to turn in afterwards, so I wish you a good night now. Dellboy Smellboy. That's mean, Lucas. And welcome to the stream. I'm Isk poor right now. Would gladly help otherwise. Also ads. Stoffel, you are alive. So, Stoffel, you were asked whether you want to top up the giveaway with a rattlesnake on top. So the winner would get a rattlesnake skin and a rattlesnake, and not only the skin. So we are just 6 jumps away. Lol. When you're ruining it, and when you're running it. I think like you have some time to decide. I will draw the winner at a full hour, so we have about a little bit less than 30 minutes. And also I will end the stream then and will raid over to someone. Because my wife has just been contacting me by standing behind me. And she is notifying me of what time we have and that I should get some sleep. Because tomorrow the kids are awake at about 7 a.m. Wife aggro. And they will need to do the homework. So as far as I would want to stream all night, unfortunately I can't. So we will have to make a break at the full hour, like at 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. on my side here. And then I will go and raid over someone. So usually I don't do that, but I think today we have a good idea. So since I was nominated by Dellboy to have CCP have a raid over to me, I will have you given the option to nominate who I should raid over after this. What's your IGN? My IGN is this. Elara Virel. By the way, in my first episode, I'm also speaking about the backstory of Elara, but you can also read this in my character bio. So if you are interested, I do have the whole backstory of Elara written here in my bio. So if you want to have like some light roleplay. Corrupted has good techno. Not sure. Let me real quick, because I know I raided over somewhat time. Maybe it was corrupted, but is he from like Pandemic Horde? Because I definitely know that I raided a Pandemic Horde streamer. But it could be somewhere else. I'm not really good at like naming. He does very niche multiboxing using wormholes, stealing reagents in skyhooks. I see what you're writing, but I have absolutely no clue what this means. Like I know English and I see English words going after each other, but I can't get the context out of what you typed. You're thinking about Mr. Unlucky. Fuck him. Yeah, it might be Mr. Unlucky. I just know that I raided over and oh, I think I see someone which I can raid over. What do you guys think if we raid over to Lord Surtur? Or Surtur, kinda. I can't pronounce his name. He's called Lord Surtur, like this. So you know HiSec has POCOs in HiSec for PI. First of all, what are POCOs?
Orb drive active.
Null has skyhooks now. They have a new mechanic where they produce reagents. How do I use a relic analyzer? I'm a noob. I just scanned a relic site and warped to it, but I don't know what to do now. 2K ambitions, you now lock one of the structures you see, which have like the box icons, so you see that they are lootable. Then you fly in a distance, I think it's about 2 kilometers to them, and then you click on the relic analyzer as you would like shoot at them with your relic analyzer. And that's how you start the hacking game. And then you just click through the different nodes and try to find the core. Like there is a strategy to that, but I think this would go like way over a short explanation that I'm giving you here. Never seen that channel, so sounds good. Okay, so then it's set. The debris or the floating objects like drills, big battery. Look on your overview, 2K ambitions. Like if you look, wait, let me undock for you so I can show it. So here you go. So this is the overview. And you see like these here. And if you look here and they have like little box icons, like little small box icons on the overview. Those are the things that you need to lock and go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
You should have the rattle. Oh, really? Did you really went that crazy? Holy hell, let me show. Let me take a look. Oh, what the fuck? So, big shout out to Cephis. Shout out Cephis. So, Cephis just went crazy. Please give this man a follow. I mean, that's really, really generous for all of you. He has just topped the jackpot for the giveaway by providing a rattlesnake to go along with the rattlesnake skin. By the way, can I contract ships that are away from my current location? Or is this only possible with skins? So would I need to fly to the Emperor Family Academy if I want to contract this rattlesnake over to someone else? Yes, I can. Okay. Then I will accept it. So I think it's okay accepting the contract here, although this is kind of violating my rules, but I'm not using it. I'm just giving it away to you. So that's fine for me. It's a nice ship. I've never flown one. Like, thank you, it works now. Okay, nice. You're welcome, 2K Ambitions. Also, 2K Ambitions, if you are a new player, I can recommend you to join my Discord. There is a newbie corner section where you can find a lot of useful information, and you can also ask any question, and I will try my best, and also the other ones on my Discord will try their best to answer the questions. So this is just one option for you to get more information. Go watch his stream. Not very hard to do, but that guy is extremely efficient. Oh, I see. You are in a conversation. 5 will hold my beer. So, if you have not realized it, we are currently giving away a rattlesnake and a rattlesnake Galnet Streamcast unit skin to the lucky winner of the current giveaway. And if you haven't entered, I would highly recommend you do it by using the command !by node. So now is your chance. We are wrapping up the giveaway in about 15 minutes, and then it's over. Because then I will need to go offline. So if you haven't entered, I would personally do it now. I think this is probably one of the biggest giveaways we have done on this stream yet. What name again? Please to watch. I'm not sure if you're talking to me, Alhana. I probably think you're talking to someone else. Or do you mean Cephis? I can do another shout out to Cephis. That's also fine. So you can see it again. I think he deserves this. Ah, wait. I have to wait for 1 hour. Okay, so I'll just... Here, this person, Cephis, is the GOAT. This one here. I mean the reagent hunting guy. It's corrupted TV. Ah, okay. So you were talking about something else. So, Cephis. Also, thank you so much, Cephis, for this giveaway tool. It has been a blast so far. So let me read out. I think this one will be the last mission. I joined the Discord. Oh, nice. Then let me have a look. Oh, somehow it did not realize that you joined the Discord because I didn't got an update yet. But maybe I'll get that later. We'll see. Discord sometimes behaves a little bit awkward, I would call it, if you are streaming at the same time. You got the graphical one yet? I have the graphical one. I'm just never using it because it's easier for me to do it in chat. Because otherwise I would have to change scenes all the time. I never enter any giveaways on Binode since I built it. It feels wrong. Oh, Cephis, you can enter any giveaway on my stream. I'm in high sec alpha, so unlikely I will hunt it, but I will sure watch it and see. I'm clicking the link, but it's not letting me join, so maybe that's it. Oh, wait, let me just check it out for a second. I think this link should work. Yes, it should work. So I just tried the link and it definitely brought me to my Discord. So it should be working. So maybe you need to try it with like another browser, or you copy it and paste it in the browser. But usually this link should be working. Okay, so we have 9 minutes for the last mission here. Studying the scene. Alitura said you needed more information about some kind of drone problem. The sisters have referred a few promising capsuleers in the past, and so I'm willing to give you a chance, but I can't do anything else until this mess I'm dealing with has been taken care of. If you could retrieve some drones from Harrogate, that would speed things up considerably. You see, every drone in that system has ceased responding to signals, and that's just doesn't happen with the Federation technology, unless the drones have been destroyed. Our research and development team needs whatever components still exist in order to analyze the remains. Fly out there and bring back one of the drones, or any parts that might remain. You'll need to be careful. There were no signs of other ships in the system, so I have no idea what could have destroyed our drones. So, let's accept the mission and let's see what has destroyed the drones. The loot alone can wait a fair bit.
Warp drive active.
I believe you're still talking about hunting these skyhook reagents. so I can't join in that conversation since like I have no clue about this topic. But maybe in the future, if I have the possibility to do it, I most likely will try it out. Yes, reagents. Okay, I see. So here's the corrupted drone. Let's go and get it. Okay. ESS stealing can be done solo, on the other hand. Is it possible to be done as an alpha? Like, would I be able, with my ships, to be doing ESS stealing? Or is that like a suicide mission? Ah, yes, I can't give anything to an Ironman. Yes, that is right. Or were you referring to the contract? Yes, just need an afterburner and you're good. But, okay, so there's a but to it. And here's the corrupted drone. Let's talk. The way to ESS hunt usually those filaments, so might have to buy those. You will be hunted. Okay, yeah. Since I can't buy filaments. Oh, I got a new contract. Holy fucking shit. Now, Cephis, you're really going crazy. At those 2 for rerolls, so 3 winners. What the fuck? Okay. Cephis, I can't thank you enough. I think this is very nice of you and too generous for the community. So guys, as you just have heard it, we're not only giving away a rattlesnake, but we're also giving away 2 healers for the 2nd and 3rd winner. So we just need to be quick with the contracts this time. So much for that. And thank you for following Gola Zero, and also thank you for following Welly Cruz. And welcome. So if you haven't entered the giveaway, I think you should do it. And if you still haven't done it in 5 minutes, then I can't help you because you're missing out on the big chance of winning something epic. Let's make sure I'm in. Eve is so friendly and well. Cephis, I'm taking him aback. If I will win, I will quickly log on. Thanks, Dellboy. I think this is actually one giveaway that you can also be excited if you're the winner. Eve community, best community. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so it is not worth for us to go out and do another mission, so we will just be sitting here in the station while we're doing the giveaway. And after the giveaway has been done, then we will raid over to Lord Sutter, and I hope you give him as much love as you gave me today. And welcome and thank you for following Quanta. Oh, I do love me Garista ships. So, we have 2 minutes left for the giveaway. I'll give you as much reminders as possible, so every one of you gets the chance to enter the giveaway. But once this clock hits 2 a.m. for me in the morning, then we will draw the first winner and see who is going to win a rattlesnake and the perfect skin to go along with that. Unfortunately, I think I will need to do 2 contracts. I'm not sure. We will see if I can do it in 1 contract, if the ships and the skin are in different stations. I might not be able to do it in 1 contract, so we might need to do it in 2 contracts. But this is technical details. So WarpingWombat, have you enjoyed streaming tonight? Dellboy, you can't imagine how happy I am. It was a blast for me. It has been one of the greatest streams I've ever had so far. And I do hope that some of you decide to turn in again next time. And yeah, we have some more people following Ilara's journey through her Ironman series. I'll be ready for you for when you send that over. Glad CCP rated you. Was very fun stream. Thank you, Taiken. That is indeed a very nice compliment. So, we are drawing the winner now. So, first winner. And the winner of the rattlesnake is Bill 34. Holy hell. Bill 34 and Bill T 34 has been a long time follower of this channel and really a very loyal man. So, Bill T, I hope that you're here. It would be so sad for me to have to redraw this. Please, man, speak up. Wow. Thank you, Cephis. That is very generous. So, come on, Bill, please speak up. That would be such a shame. If I have to redraw this, please clip this so I can send this to Bill to tell him what he missed out on. Happy you had a good stream. Thank you so much for your support, Cephis. So, unfortunately, it seems that Bill is not here. Please wake up. Maybe has fallen asleep on the keyboard. So, I'll give him 30 seconds. And that's the really last moment. So if he doesn't speak up in 30 seconds, then we have to redraw. As much as my heart hurts when I do this. Because he's been really a long time viewer. He dead, reroll. Yeah, okay. I think time is over. So let's redraw one more time. And let's see. Please make a clip. Please, please, please clip this. I want to send this to Bill T. So let's redraw now. Unfortunately, has not been speaking up. So the rattlesnake and the skin goes for... I'll send him a Gila. And the winner is Wally Cruz. So, congratulations, Wally Cruz. Please provide me with your in-game name. Bifa. Okay. So now let's try... I'll try to make a contract with both of them. So, rattlesnake. Rattle... I mistyped it. Here it is. Private. And I want the rattlesnake. Can I type in? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. So, okay. How can I do this efficiently? Okay, this is very stupid. So I have to check mark each of them. So here's the rattlesnake. You can only contract from one station. Okay, so we have to do it in 2 contracts. So Welly Cruise, be ready. This here is your first contract. And if you are accepting it right away, I will send you the other contract. Since I can't send 2 contracts at the same time. Trying to log in now. Okay. Yes, it seems like it will be 2 separate contracts. So I'll wait until you have accepted the first one, and then I'll send the second one over. So you will need to wait for the new draws. So I'm really bad at multitasking. I've been promoting Wombat a while now, so quite possibly. Unfortunately, I'm not following your conversation. What the fuck? Holy shit. Cephis, you're out of your mind. Holy hell. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Oh my god. Yes, we love you, Cephis. Definitely. So, Wally Cruz, have you logged in yet? So I can send you over the price. Ah. Next time, Cephis, if we do something like that, I think it's better if you send the ship and I send the skin. Because otherwise we have some problems with my only contract slot here. I think this should be one of the first things I need to skill when I'm finally Omega someday in the future. I will need to get more contract slots. Just so I can do giveaway. Giveaway logistics, exactly. Contract accepted. Great. So here goes your next contract with your rattlesnake. So you can't train contract skills on Alpha. That's kind of lame. Yes, you can't. And thank you for accepting this as well. So here, let me show you real quick. I think those are in trade. So the only thing that increases the contracts is contracting. And this is totally Omega locked. So you are locked into one contract slot. Okay, so since Wally Cruz has received its prize, his prize, sorry, I will draw the winner for the first healer. And the first healer goes to Lord Revenite. Lord Revenite, I hope that you are still around. Because, yo, nice. Congratulations. So, first healer goes to you. Please don't say that I can't split those now. Oh, come on. Do I really need to fly over? No. Split stack. Oh, great. I am able. I just was worried for a moment. You may be locked into one contract slot, but you can have like a thousand alphas. You just need to log out and then log into the character you made the contract. Yeah, but the thing is, I only have one character, and I would like to have it like that. Like, I don't want to make multiple characters. So, here goes your healer, Lord Revenite. Please accept the contract. Thank you for that. And I wish you a lot of fun with it. And now we will draw the last winner of a healer. And it's Corbinic. Corbinic. Do we have a Corbinic here? First of all, congratulations. But you need to speak up, otherwise I will have to redraw. Oh, nice, you are here. Perfect. Please give me your in-game name so I can give you your prize. And there we have it. No in-game name registered. I think you need to register your in-game name first. Ah, okay, it's Corbinic. That's very easy to spell. Oh, nice. I just saw we got a hype train chest. So what is inside? It's a duck emote, a gritty goose. So here we are. The gritty goose. So let's get your name. And here we are. Corbinic. And hey, I want to select the healer. And congrats. Okay. Now we have some problems because I split the contract, so we can't find the healer anymore. Maybe I need to undock and redock, like I did it last time. Just wait a second. You will get your prize. We just have some technical difficulties at the moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Yes, come on. Dock. Yes, it has updated now. So now let's try again. Corbinic, here's your healer. And here you go, my man. Thank you all for turning in, and thank you all for participating in the giveaway, and thank you for accepting the contract right away. So, as promised, I will be raiding over Lord Sutter now. Just need to prepare everything. By the way, CCP is online now, so we could also raid back to CCP. But I think we want to surprise. Oh, no, wait. Is Lord Sutter even online anymore? Lord Sutter. Or... I think he went offline. Yes, okay, he went offline. That's very unfortunate. So, should we raid over to CCP instead, since he is offline? What do you think? Would that be a funny idea, since they raided us, so we raid back to them? Double Swide Joe is online. Okay, I don't know him. He's a new streamer on day 4. Oh, okay. Don't you think it would be a little bit disturbing for a new streamer on day 4 to have like such a high amount of people? Your choice. You're the boss. I'm kind of twisted. On one thing, I think it's really cool to make someone's day. On the other hand, if you're just a new player and you're just starting out, I think being raided by over 100 people, which all tell you things in chat, is probably a little bit overwhelming. Let me just have a look on his channel. Okay, so he is he's not a new streamer. He does like have a lot more followers than I have, so he seems to be a lot more advanced than I thought. Okay, so he's not a new player and new streamer. He's only a new player in EVE. What is CCP doing at the moment? But I think we raid over to CCP, to be honest. So you guys are also able to get like drops and stuff. Maybe we'll regret this in the future, but since CCP raided me, I think it's very cool if I raid back to CCP. So let's get the raid started. And CCP. CCP will get numbers, that's right. So, raid is started. Thank you all so much for being here today. It was like a really, really cool stream. I hope that you have enjoyed the time that we have spent together. And I really hope to see some of you on my next streams when we continue with Lara's journey. And I will have to go to bed now. So I wish you a good night and yeah, see you next time. So good night, bye.